Hey guys, welcome to the Meet and Greet Special Edition. This is the formal celebration episode. First of all, we'd like to thank everybody for showing up.
What are we celebrating?
We are celebrating the advancements that this community has made to come together as one big, huge community. We've had groups come in and Facebook groups come in, and everybody's just joined together. And tonight we have probably 40 guests coming on. So we're going to be running them in half-an-hour increments. And what we're going to do is, I'm hoping that whoever is on the next increment will be in the chat, and I will ask you by name to please send me a comment via Facebook, and I will send you the link, so when you see the people jump out, you know you can jump in. So let's get this started. We've got the typical Florida Pigeon Queen and myself will be here throughout the night. We've got Ronnie, Heart Speakers. We've got Cold Toad, Sean, he'll be here throughout the night. We've got, first of all, thank everybody for showing up. Somebody's got it on.
Failed.
I mean,
The advancements this made to come together as one.
Bill.
Stoner?
Dude, it's always going to be somebody. Always.
Everybody going together. And tonight we have probably his old age. Okay, anyway, we've got Kevin and Nikki from the Thrifting Lounge, and we've got Gil Money, Dave and Sarah, and we've got Bill Stoner. He's the grandpa of the group. I used to be, but now Bill's here. But and Elena Straparella, she'll be here tonight as well throughout the night. And we have some really cool special guests tonight. I know a bunch of you people probably recognize this bearded man. This is Flippin' Profits. You want to introduce yourself, buddy?
Hi, I'm Flippin' Profits. I've been doing this for a few months now, making videos on resale, and that's what I've been doing for the past 2 years for a living. I sell clothing and several other items, so subscribe to my page and like my videos, and more videos to come as usual.
Ooh, that was quick. Almost scary quick.
Slick.
King Richard, what's up, buddy? Tell us who you are.
Not much. I'm a full-time reseller. I sell everything from, well, I buy everything from auction box lot auctions to storage auctions to thrifting, and I sell on eBay and Amazon, both merchant fulfilled and FBA, and I also sell on Craigslist and local Facebook groups. Just got into making videos recently, and they're gonna be making more in the future. So yep, that's me in a nutshell.
That's cool. That's funny, Ronnie. Jeff Davidson, how's it going, buddy?
It's going pretty good in the 97-degree weather we're having today. I'm Jeff Davidson. I sell on eBay probably about 30%, and then I do 70% on Amazon FBA. And then I do a lot of thrifting and garage sales and swap meets is where I get most of my material. You can find me on YouTube under Jeff Davidson, or you can find me on my blog, multiplestreams.com, or mymultiplestreams.com.
Woohoo! Do we need to get the cane out for Bill to introduce himself?
Oh, Bill.
Yeah, a lot of you guys probably don't recognize. This is Mr. Bill Stoner. You know, you may not recognize him.
I'm Bill Stoner. I've been selling on eBay since 1998, and I've been selling Amazon for a couple years, but just merchant fulfilled a couple of things. I started doing FBA. I think it was must have been just before the end of last year, and now I'm doing more eBay again. And I do auctions, and I go to thrift stores, estate sales. I do online and retail arbitrage, and I have an antique booth.
Right.
Go, Bill.
Who do we get?
Scrap.
By the way, what's up with your background, man? I don't think people recognize that.
Well, you know, with the suit, it was kind of distracting having the pile behind me. So
It looks good.
It does. It looks
yeah,
like you look like the president or something, getting ready to address
You know
the nation.
what? I was going to put a flag up behind me,
Yeah.
but I couldn't find one. I know I've got some here somewhere that are brand new.
At least 2.
At least 2.
I think I've got about a half a dozen new ones,
Well, awesome.
and then I got some ones to go to the Legion.
Cool. Well, everybody looks super tonight. Like, wow. Does anybody in the comments want to, besides me, of course, I already know I look the best, but out of the rest of them,
Trinket
you wanna
Goblin says that Chad looks like a Bible salesman.
that is messed up, man.
Hey, I thought that when I first saw it too.
Really?
Oh, that's
Really?
Man, but Bible's not bad.
The briefcase.
Yes. About there.
So we got Flip in here. I want to ask him. Everybody's talking. You know, one of the first things people ask you is like, "Do you really sell sand?" You want to tell people about it?
Yeah, in fact, sand has just sold. A couple days ago, I sold a sack of sand. I sell 13 ounces, so I get it for free, obviously. I just decided to give it a try. I owned a few gerbils myself, and it's kind of fun watching them bathe in the sand. It's a cute thing to watch, if that's your thing. But anyway, I've sold about $100 worth of sand, and why not? I just have it listed. I keep it up. I have a good till canceled, and it just keeps circulating. It has about 1,000 views. So natural things sell: sticks, rocks, shells. Make
That's
money on free
awesome.
stuff. It's awesome.
What do you think it is behind it? That I mean, just the.
I think really everything really does sell, and to an extent anyway. And sand is just it's no exception. And it has several uses, and some people probably prefer, for whatever reason, the Michigan beach sand. But you can make any of your sales distinct, like Florida sand from anywhere. Just make sure you notify where it's from. I've seen people selling graveyard dirt, and
Really?
I'm going to get that.
Holy water.
Wow.
Holy water, I'm sure would sell as well, but I don't know. I mean, you guys have been doing this just as long as I have. I apparently, though, I'm the only one who tried to sell sand, but I mean, it works, right?
It
Right
works.
on. Does anybody else out there know any like these crazy things that you can sell? Kind of off the wall, bizarre stuff.
Golden panties.
Oh my gosh.
And
And we just
So,
lost
guys,
our mind.
yeah,
Free out in my driveway.
he elongated.
So what are you up to, King Richard? You doing any? What are you drinking? Now, you gotta tell everybody your story about Goodwill, man.
All right. Well, first off, I'm drinking a good beer. That's all I'm gonna say. And the Goodwill story is, I went into Goodwill. It was about a week ago now, a week and a half, and I was looking around. Went over to the toys section. Was looking around. Was looking in the board games, and a worker came up to me and told me I needed to be with my parents. And I, he said, "Can you please go stand with your parents?" And I just stared at him, and he asked me how old I was, and I just kept looking at him still. And then he said, "Are you 17?" I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Go stand with your parents." And I said, "I'm 26." And he said, "Oh, I thought you were 17." And he just looked at me and walked away, and I said, "Yeah, I don't know." It was just weird, but yeah.
Go stay with your
weird.
parents, man. Wow.
Yeah.
Why did he want you to be with your parents?
I don't know. I guess in my Goodwills, there's always kids running around, and they don't like it when kids just running crazy.
Yeah, okay.
What are you
I-
running?
Like a 17-year-old's gonna run around
You
crazy.
crawling on the floor underneath the clothes racks?
I thought the threshold was like 5 or 6 years old when they stopped trying to.
Wow. Wow.
Those dang teenagers, man.
What's up, Gil Daddy? What you drinking, bud? Talk to us.
I got some Merlot and some dark chocolate
We
here.
figured if we were going to be fancy tonight, we may as well go all fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
You got the dark chocolate.
tonight. I actually bought the box wine I usually don't do that, but on special occasions.
All right.
I don't know, man. Boone's Farm is kind of up there in the echelon. So who are you sporting tonight? Who are you representing?
Ourselves?
You mean
No, your Sue. Armani, is it?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't know, man. I don't sell clothes. I never look at the brands.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you guys look sharp.
Yeah, you look
Thank you. How do you guys?
Thank you.
Oh, look gorgeous.
I would definitely buy a Bible from you, Chad.
Would you?
Might burn in your hands, though.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. At least I don't look. Well, I'm not even gonna go there. What's up, Ronnie Hart?
Nothing much, sir. Nothing much. You expecting more from me?
This is probably the first time anybody's ever seen you in a suit or in a tie and a shirt, isn't it?
Yeah, this is
You
unacceptable.
still really can't. He's ducking down. Yep, a little more.
Yourself.
No way. That's a lot of work, man. That's too much work to do that.
What's going on? How's your $10,000 a month going?
It's stolen at around 7,700. We got another day. As long as I get to 8, I'll be happy this month. I mean, I'll be down 10% from last month. That's good. I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna complain.
Well, you look sweet tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kevin, what's up?
Kevin?
Nikki. Smacking. Smacking for wearing that get-up tonight. He wanted to be the different one.
Looks like Stevie Wonder dressed his ass.
I had the velvet jacket going, but man, it was just too tight on me. I might change this out in a couple minutes anyway.
Oh man! Now when you get on the big screen, you really look fucked up. I didn't know like there was all these stripes and colors.
Yeah,
Got
man.
all kinds of things going on.
It's like orange, brown, tan, light blue. I don't know, man.
Like this thing.
And I got the Rush Limbaugh No Boundaries tie.
That's the Rush Limbaugh tie, huh? I've been hearing about.
Who's he?
I don't know. As long as I know his ties do well, so that's all that matters. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of him.
Oh, somebody trolling.
I want to wear mine.
Yeah, that's
Guys,
like
don't worry about the trolls in the comments. Just ignore them.
that
No
was
big.
my video the other day too. The other night with Breaking. It said the same thing too. I love the trolls.
Yeah. Don't
82
sweat.
people watching, 29 likes. Come on, hit the likes, people.
It makes me laugh. Makes me
Let's
feel.
get busy in here. Elena, Angela, how's it going?
Wonderful. Just got the kids to bed, ready to enjoy the hangout.
Yay!
What do you got there? What'd you just hold up?
Coffee.
I believe Elena was bragging for like 2 weeks that it was going to be wine tonight.
Okay.
No.
You know what it is?
It's wrong.
It was going to be wine, but today was my divorce in court, and it's not official yet. So I'm not bringing out the wine, but this is Kahlua.
There you go.
We've got a rum runner over here, so we are celebrating halfway, I guess.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool.
What's up, cool toads?
And if anybody doesn't know me, Scraparella on YouTube.
What up?
What up?
Dude, I had like 11 sales over the last 2 days.
That is so awesome.
And you've been putting the time in too, so it's paying off.
Yep.
That's always good.
Wow. And?
And I'm lost, as usual.
All right, guys, pick it up. Somebody got a story? Can we get a
I have no story.
okay.
You look like you saw a ghost or something, man. Dude, I'm fat, I'm hot, and I'm in a tight or in big clothes. Yeah, it's.
Is the nice clothes really taking everybody's personalities away?
Maybe. No.
Otter.
My first glass of wine. Give me a little bit.
I picked up this 3X Levi's denim jacket, new with tags, for $5.
Cool.
Man. So
earlier
nice.
today.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
I got
What
this
you got?
shoes I'd never heard of before. It's got a $245 retail tag on the end of it.
Wow.
Wow.
And I paid
Yeah.
$2 for those.
What's that say? Chengxi?
What's
Yeah,
the
I think so. Chengxi.com.
Oh,
I never heard of them. I haven't had a chance to look them up yet.
Chengxi.
Cool.
This is some.
They got some kind of funky rocker bottom on them, though.
Oh, one of those. Yeah, then.
Knocked
Yeah.
off of the rockers or whatever. Was
I don't
was
know
that
if these are
Skechers or somebody?
Yeah. Oh, you like my watch? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I take pride in this beautiful fake watch. I think it's fake. If not, I'm a lot richer than I look. Yeah, does anybody have any
Anybody
questions?
else want to buy a watch? I got a whole box of Hamiltons here.
Stoner, dude.
It's all within arm's reach still.
Here's a nice Hamilton with a date.
Wow.
Hey,
That's not a Hamilton. That other one's a Wrangler. What's that thing in there?
New York Hustle says, tell Flippin' Profits you should be wearing that military jacket you have.
Yeah, I remember the military jacket.
You're frozen again, Chad.
It's a nice expression.
Got it with
Did you used to wear a military jacket for your videos, or did you sell badass one, or what happened? What about the military jacket?
You have a military jacket.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about?
I do. I know it's the zipper's all screwed up on it. I need to take the thing in for repairs.
Awesome jacket.
Yes, Kim loves that jacket.
Speaking of watches, though, I attained probably 8 to 10 watches now, and none of which work. So I really don't sell watches very often, but I'm not sure if I should put batteries into things first and then sell them. Like, are they going to sell that much better? Otherwise,
Yeah.
I buy batteries off eBay. They're from overseas. They come on cards like this with a bunch of different sizes. It's like a buck for a card like that.
Oh, that's exactly what I need. Yeah, I need something with a variety because, yeah, there's like 5 or 6 different types of batteries that I need already for these watches. So.
Yeah, and
you want to pick up some that fit. You want to pick up some that go in these TI-83s.
Oh yeah. What about the calculator?
Some of the batteries, what is a C16 or something like that?
Oh, those
yeah,
take
CR1616 or CR1620. Because you want to make sure those work before you enlist them.
Yeah, hey, Bill Stoner, remind me, because a lot of people want to know that, and I want to know it too. Remind me, get me that link when we get off tonight, and I'll put that in the description, because I need to order that too, because, I mean, I just got this vintage Seiko that's in mint condition.
Yeah.
And it's not a Casio. And it will sell probably for $40 more with it actually working.
Oh, yeah.
It not working with a dead battery. So when you get into the vintage Seikos, you're talking really good money. Yeah.
I think I've had a Seiko like that before. I really didn't know what their value was, but bucks, I'm all about that.
Oh yeah, yeah, and you can find. You know do you remember when they first came out, the digital watches? I mean, you pushed it and it was a red digital, the really cheap looking. I mean, it's one button, you just push it and it lights up a red digital.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Those really old ones, those things you can get some really good money for those. Yeah.
Okay, hand me your.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We got like a drawer full of batteries, but we order them. You know, I'll order. Yeah, they're cheap as crap. I mean,
yeah.
You can get one kind. I use a lot of the CR2032s. CR. Oh, and it was like $10 for 100 of them. So I was just like, screw it, I'll just buy 100 of them for $10. You know?
Okay, can I get Alberto, Matt Embry, Brian Posey, and Katie Patton to send me a private message, please?
Hey, Chad, did you say that was a Seiko?
Yeah.
What's a Seiko?
Yeah, this is a Seiko.
There's a Seiko.
Boy, these the Seikos are...
I'll see a Seiko, and I'll raise you a bottle of holy water there.
Oh my God, really?
Right there you go.
I bet that would sell.
Yeah, see, I just picked this up today. I've sold these before. It's a oh, I forget what it's called now. You hang it on the wall, but it has it's like the last rites thing. It has the holy water and the candles and everything. And what you do is you take this off the wall and lay it flat, and then you can put the candles in there.
Wow. Okay.
They
Brian.
would do a contest, and everybody should go outside and get some of their dirt, put it in a bag, and list it on eBay,
And see who
and say
sells it
Florida
first.
dirt, 10 ounces, and see who sells it first.
Yeah.
I bet you I would sell it back before you guys sell it from Florida. Only the Florida people, only because I can claim that my sand is from Cape Canaveral, where I could say like the plane shells went off on it.
Dude, I can say my dirt is from the wine country.
I can say mine's from Cape Cod. I don't need to say anything else.
I can say my dirt's from my backyard.
There you go.
The thing is, we could all go and steal Flippin' Profit's picture and list it from our phones right now and actually do that contest.
That's a good idea.
I would take a picture of my backyard and be like, this is where it came from.
That place where where I took the sand from is actually right down the road from where I live. Well, it's just a walking distance away, and it's like a construction zone or something. But it is the beach sand though. Like the beach is. I could go to the beach and get the sand, but it's the same damn thing, It comes from the same. I'm pretty sure it's the Michigan beach sand.
You'll eventually get there.
Comes from the beach. Actually, it's a construction zone.
No joke. One did just sell though 2 days ago.
That's cool.
It's for $9, but it costs me $2 to ship it. But it's just a little walk away is all. I've sold stones before, and I called them tea rocks or cheat stones. Like the empathy energy, was like distilled inside the stone or something. I mean that's what the listing title said anyway. The listing title that I made. So they sold well.
That's what the title said. I don't know if it was true, but that's what the title said.
You ever paint faces on rocks and sell them as pet rocks?
Oh yeah, I remember pet rocks.
Yeah, they would grow grass, right?
No,
they were just a regular smooth stone. You just take and paint a face on it and sell it as a pet rock. Put it in a nice little box with some cotton.
Oh.
Yeah, they just were painted little rocks with little boxes.
I remember those.
Dude was smart back then. Whoever made that up.
I actually have one back in this cabinet back here that my grandma made when I was a kid.
Yeah, there's really nothing like selling free stuff. I normally don't go on the free option on Craigslist, but I know it does exist, and I have sold things from that before. Do you guys ever check that out?
I check it out all the time.
Craigslist?
Every few weeks.
Yeah, the free or the free category.
I haven't done anything.
I picked up 2 aquariums last year, and I made about $80 on them, and I got them for free. But I just normally don't go through that, so I'm not sure if that's a good market to farm or what, or to pick.
It's really time consuming, is what I've found. You got everybody looking at that free stuff, and some people say first come first serve, and you drive all the way out there. Oh, it's gone. It just takes a whole lot of time.
Yeah, it's hit or miss for sure, but you can find some good stuff on there.
Yeah, you can.
Sometimes they even give you money to pick up the stuff, and that's always good.
Wow.
Like I've had people give me like $200 to take their couch and their mattress, and some other things too. But
One thing I know you can do is you see a lot of like Sunday, Monday, you see a lot of people saying yard sale leftovers, and they say take it all. You have to take it all. but you have to have a trailer, and you got to be willing to go out and pick it all up and donate the rest that you don't want. You know, I mean, so it does take some work, but you can do that too.
Yeah.
Sweet. Jeff Davidson, what are you working on, Dave?
Listing, of course. Always listing.
Hey, you guys need to check out Jeff Davidson's YouTube channel. He had attempted to put together some Legos on Ambien.
Yeah, that was fun. I don't even remember doing the video. I just woke up and saw it on my YouTube channel and go, oh crap.
Yeah.
At least it was a good one.
And your YouTube channel is Flippin' Profits, right?
Yes, and it's spelled Flippin, as in Flippin, space profits.
Right. Everybody head over and check him out if you already don't know. I mean, you'll probably see a different person what you're seeing right here. You want to give him a little sample, dude?
Yeah, it's funny.
Really, it comes and goes. I mean, there's no telling. It's like the wind.
He has no control over it.
I really have no control over it. That's unbelievable. I don't remember making half of those videos, honestly.
Are you on Ambien too?
weren't you in theater?
Yeah, but that was, see, it's like I never really studied acting or anything. It's just what I do on my videos, or in real life for that matter. Well, I guess the videos are real life, but I'm just expressing. I'm expressing. You know, I'm not acting. I'm not really trying to be something. I'm just being the energy that I feel within me. So I don't really consider myself an actor. But then again, it depends on the definition of that term. Like I would say, to some level, we're all. You know, I'm done with the philosophy of BS. Actually, I'm not much an actor.
Right on.
Yeah. I did do theater, and I was in a few plays.
I want to hear put the sand in the bag and I do it all over again.
Yeah. What about that part?
I want to hear you say that part. I had it stuck in my head forever.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I can't do it. You know, that line, I guess maybe I shouldn't tell on myself, but I kind of stole that idea. It puts the sand in the bag and then it does it all over again. It's on the Silence of the Lambs movie.
Yeah.
Right. It puts lotion on its skin.
Okay, so how many? So you caught that?
Oh, I caught it right away. I screw up that line all the time with Sarah here. I'm always like, it puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Yeah, I had a friend who was kind of an asshole, like just out and about. He didn't have much care for society or the people in it, and he wasn't that bad though. I'm kind of exaggerating, but I remember at retail lines, sometimes he would be like if he was getting checked out at a retail store, he'd be like, it puts the cabbage in the bag, and he would say shit like that to the person behind the counter, but. Tell that story. I know that he's probably not gonna see this, but he probably wouldn't care for that matter. But yeah, it can be applied to real life, that line, in different variations.
Okay, 1 minute. Okay, hey guys, I really appreciate you coming tonight, honey. Yeah, you just totally made me go lost.
Are you lost?
There we go.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we really appreciate. Let's see, we got Bill, we got Flippin, Jeff, and King Richard, and hold on, Jeff, Bill, King Richard, and Flippin. Absolutely, thank you. And hey, we would like to invite you again here shortly, Flippin, so you can be on longer. And I think you have a lot to offer this community, and we just really appreciate you coming tonight.
We enjoy your videos for sure.
I'll be on the show again.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Nice to meet you.
Ditto.
All right.
See you guys on the other side.
All right. We'll catch you, Jeff.
All right.
It was soft and fuzzy.
Okay, Alberto, Matt Embry, Brian Posey, and Katie Patton, please grace us with your presence.
Please stand up.
I want presents.
Please stand up. Please stand up.
That sucks, man. Now I'm only freaking ginger in here.
I can holler for Logan.
What's wrong with you, Sarah? You've been sitting there with a frown on your face. Now you're smiling.
Spoke too soon.
Hey, you're really not the only ginger, Dave, because I have red all over my beard, man. Not in my hair, but in my beard.
Hey, you know, Chad, because it takes a couple minutes before
Yeah.
it actually goes live, you should private message them to join.
Yeah, we
Or-
did.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Drew, I know better than that. Does a tux t-shirt qualify? Absolutely not, and you know it. You in here yet, Katie? And we got Albatross, oh my gosh.
Just get that out.
Albatross.
Say it for me, buddy.
Arbitrage Albatross.
Right on. Introduce yourself. Who is you?
I is Brian. Basically got brought into these hangouts by Chad. Thank you very much, even for the webcam too.
Love you, buddy.
I go by Arbitrage Albatross on Facebook and YouTube. Done Amazon early on, but I kind of, due to life situation, switched into pretty much eBay full time for right now. We'll go back into Amazon sometime. I'm here. Ripped it up.
There you go.
Right on.
Looks good.
Everything's got a price tag.
Hey, right on. I tell you, resellers can be the most innovative people around.
Alberto, are you at work?
Of course I'm at work.
Let's see. Hi, on, buddy.
For another half an hour. What's going on?
Jail. That's the jail cell right there.
Background out there, man. Really elaborate. I like it.
You don't have to sit in. You can just go.
Put a lot of money into that, didn't you?
8x10 cell.
Matt
Did he
Embry,
make some
come on.
monsters?
Come on in, Matt. Hey, what's going, Katie Patton?
Hi,
Hello.
How are you?
What?
I'm good. How are you? I'm just trying to make the comments go on the side and stuff and situate.
I think I just sent somebody the wrong link.
Oops.
Good job, Chad.
Yeah.
Take over for me there, Cool Toads.
Seriously?
Chad, I think you're doing awesome. I wouldn't even attempt this, so I think
Yeah, I agree.
Oops.
There's no way I would try anything like this.
Hey, if anybody doesn't know Flitz and Floyd,
Yeah, I have a Fitz and Floyd plate dish, like a candy dish, a Halloween one. I found that at a yard sale a couple of weeks ago.
and how much? This one's like 40.
Yeah, about 50 bucks. I'll probably sell for about 30.
Is that one toy?
Road.
Is that one toy company? Is it Doug and Melissa or something like that? I don't know.
I have it right here.
It's Matt Holland in the chat.
I haven't seen him.
Matt Embry is a no-show.
I have a Melissa and Doug. What is that called?
That's your daughter.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I have a Melissa and Doug
Easel.
easel for the kids.
Hey, Rudy. Come on in, buddy. We've got some openings. And we've got, anyway, what you been up to, Katie?
Not much. I found an awesome bike rack for my car. It's brand new. I only got it for 12 bucks. Sells for 50. So I don't know. Maybe I'll have to get into the flipping the bikes like Bonafide Hustler.
Yeah.
There you go.
I actually watched his video and I found a bike rack. And it was a, oh, what was it
We
called?
sold it for $97.
Yeah, we sold it for $97, and it was an adjustable one. I mean, you can move it, and it held 3 bikes.
It was
And
cool.
yeah, it was just a couple dollars, but yeah, you can really flip those bike racks.
Oh, I hate them.
Did you happen to bring your ukulele? I think I asked you.
No, I can go get it.
Maybe give us a couple
Yeah, we need
songs.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Okay.
Awesome.
Cool.
Well, she's going arbitrage albatross.
You said it right.
Yes.
Yay!
Why did you pick such a hard name? Tell us about your name.
Oh, I love
Just
that.
wanted something that rhymed. That's it. Just or something like that. Figured the arbitrage from the old tales. The old, I forgot who's the old guy who wrote it.
Bill Stoner?
Who's the old guy?
Not the old man in the sea. Whoever wrote that one, I think. Anyways, I got my little tie.
Oh, Looney
Oh, cool.
Tunes.
Yeah.
You ever got that?
I watch Looney Tunes every night to go to bed.
No, I'm not the leader.
I thought I was going to wear this one.
Oh, cool.
Hey, I got one like that, don't we?
I
A
think
Tabasco
we do.
sauce?
No, we have a shirt like that.
Sure. I got a shirt I'll send you. You can put with
You can
them.
wear it. Yeah, I'll wear it with it.
Don't forget this one. The Columbia PFG.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Hendrix and G.
I have a Taco Bell tie with hot sauce on it.
Right on. But you look sharp tonight, dude. Who are you sporting? What's that blade, that laser?
This is Yves St. Laurent that I picked up yesterday.
Woohoo!
It's a Roberto Bellini Couture I picked up yesterday.
Cool.
This is, I have no idea.
Wow.
Words, I don't know.
Good.
Us trash diggers can really clean up, can't we?
Keep drinking.
This is my ghetto juice, since I'm ghetto fab.
Get off.
Are you wearing pants or shorts?
Or nothing.
Yeah,
Whoa.
show us what you're wearing.
Oh, he's fully decked out. Oh,
Oh.
sure.
That's awesome.
Oh, yes.
I love
Yes.
it.
All right.
Why does nobody have a red Solo cup? I just now thought of that. That would have been awesome.
I just got my blue plastic.
I have Shaq. It's a Shaquille O'Neal cream soda.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to try it.
Is it any good?
Yeah, it's cream soda, so
Wow.
you like cream
Yeah, it's
soda.
kind of hard to mess that
I
up.
do.
Big
Unless
Red.
you just put too much water, maybe.
Yeah.
Big Red.
What, mail it to us?
Well, you can get Big Red up there, right, Katie?
Yeah.
In Ohio?
You not get that other places?
No. See, I never knew that until I went to college in Arkansas, and my dad would have to ship it to me because Big Red is from Indiana University colors, so that's what started it, I guess. So, yeah.
Really?
I
I
think-
didn't know that.
Yeah, I know you can't get Grippos. I know Grippos is a Cincinnati thing.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. What you got for us?
What you gonna play?
I don't know
You
if
gonna
it'll
sing,
play. Does it play? Can you hear it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sing too. Sing.
I'm not gonna sing unless you can sing.
Oh hell no. Dude.
Wow.
I can't really see it, but I'm doing it. I'm like playing a recording down here, you know.
I think you should do it again, and we should all get up and start dancing.
You don't want me to get up.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you wearing pants, Chad?
Played some Sweet Home Alabama.
Yes.
Hey,
You look very nice tonight, Katie. You're in a dress.
Yeah, it's just like a regular dress. I didn't know, like, I don't have like a formal prom dress anymore.
That was fine. Look great.
Today, Friday.
What?
What? You said what?
I don't know. Everybody's
You had to
clapping
mute her.
for you in the comments, Katie.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Alberto. Or Al. Hey, Al.
Ow.
What's up?
What's going on?
Oh, not much.
There's
Just
30,000 people viewing this live, so this is your chance.
Did I make it big finally?
Yeah, you're there.
You did.
I'm surprised nobody's making threats against you with Citibank right behind you.
Yeah.
It has been robbed twice.
Uh-oh.
Wow. And that's an
Were you
indoor
there?
establishment, right?
What was that?
I mean, you're like in a industrial,
Are you in a mall?
yeah.
No. It's a building. It's retail on the first floor, and then 4 floors up of just like lawyers and attorneys.
Oh, okay.
Got companies, like Solino and Barnes, those kind of places.
Yeah.
Wow. Nikki McGuire says, you all look great, shorts and all. Right on. Are you monitoring the comments by any chance, Sean?
A little bit, yeah.
You want
me
to rip off some people there?
Sure. Let's see. Let's move up here a little bit.
Let's see.
Picker Goose in the house. Same thing with New York Hustle.
Picker Goose, I sent him a message for his time slot tonight, but I didn't hear back from him.
That's Rogan in the house.
Or Kevin can do it.
I have both screens up, so I have the screen over here, and then I have it on the side screen. So,
So do I. But go for it, man. Go ahead.
John, fist bump. There we go.
I ain't touching nothing on you.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Is anybody in the comments wondering why we're all dressed up?
No.
People on the panel are wondering why we're all dressed up.
Exacto.
Ronnie, go ahead and explain why we're all dressed up.
Well, you put me on the spot like that, man.
Give it to a lady who can say it eloquently.
Yeah, that definitely shouldn't have gone to Ronnie.
Elena, why are we dressed up?
Oh, you mean dressed from the waist up?
Yeah.
Basically, we're celebrating the resale community and how we've grown, and we're inviting a whole bunch of guests. I think, 40? How many guests tonight?
A lot.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. No, 7 times 4 is 28. 30.
Oh, yeah, 30.
30 people.
Awesome.
Yes.
Do we have
103 watching.
Do we have room for Goose to come on later?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
Just tell
There's
them.
103 watching and 39 likes. Hit that like button, people.
Yeah.
Smash it. Pound it.
Hit it.
Yeah, we only have 9 people right now. If he wants to come on now.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, y'all.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be
there's only
the other
9.
person.
Failed.
Come on now.
Okay.
Who was supposed to be that 10th person?
And they're supposed it was supposed to be Matt Embry.
What happened to Matt?
Don't know. He never responded.
He's in
Okay, our next group, just to let you know, our next group is going to be Paul Beagle, Terry Schultz, Matt Holland, and Jesse Ford. So go ahead and send me a message, guys, if you don't mind, and I'll send you the link for when it's time.
Katie Patton, you listening?
Yeah.
Since we have her on, am I allowed to make an announcement or anything or no?
Yeah. Oh, I don't care.
Oh, are you asking us?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
This is all of our.
Yeah.
This is
go
all of
for
our
it.
thing. If you got something to say, say it.
well, on the 12th, I will be having Katie Patton on my Monday nights one-on-one sessions. It's an hour long, 9 p.m. No, it's not, whatever the Monday falls on the 11th, I think it is, right?
Yeah, it's the 11th.
The 11th. Hey, at least I was right about something. Did I say it 12th? I'm sorry. I'm a little nervous, even though it doesn't seem like it. So we'll have her on the 11th, so, come on, support us, and we'll be talking probably a lot about Amazon. Since I have a lot of people that always come on and talk about eBay, I kind of like to switch it up. Last week was fun. I had Rakin. We celebrated the Thrifting Lounge's 1,500th member, and we're actually pushing 1,900 already. So, I mean, I'm about to have probably a 2,000 member.
That's awesome.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That's it. The 11th, I'll be having Kitty Patton on, 9 p.m. Thrifting Lounge's channel.
Hey, Kevin, why are we staring at your fish?
Are you serious?
I can see him.
Yeah, I can see him.
All right.
Hey, Katie, are you gonna wait to let him know 2 minutes before you go on? You're gonna throw him that bill like you threw us the bill for the interview?
What bill? I don't think I ever interviewed with you.
It's kind of scary. You're supposed to go along with that.
I was like, what are you talking about? You got me. I'm like, I don't know what you. You're talking to Alberta. Me, I'm like, I don't know.
Wake up, Gil Money. What's going on with you folks? Drink. Every time we say
Gil Money.
Gil Money, you have to drink.
I got something to say. My neighbor gave me a brand new like special edition guitar, like brand new in the box with the old package. It's like a special edition. They made it look like it was the old Western.
The neighbor that found us on YouTube.
Yeah.
The other picker.
That's a sweet-looking guitar.
Yeah, I showed you, Alberta. I know that, but it sells on eBay for like $330. And I told him the other day, I'm like, you know that guitar sells on eBay for like $330? And he's like, you do whatever you want with it, man. It's yours. I'm like, hell no, I'm keeping it because I play it. So I'm gonna keep it.
Is it hot?
That's awesome.
Is it like hot, like, you know, black market?
Oh no. He actually had 5 of them, and he got them. He found the company was they made a mistake. They put their item up, and he went to shop at home, and they had a coupon for 75% off, and they accidentally had their price at $100. So he got them for like $25 a piece. He ordered 10 of them.
Wow.
And then the company called him the next day and said, we made a mistake. We can't sell 10 of these to you, but we'd be happy to fulfill half of your order. So they sent him 5 for $25 a piece. Free shipping.
That is crazy.
And he gave me one. He just said, you know, your videos has helped me out a lot, and you've been helping me. I've helped him move a few things. And he said, plus you're going to be helping me in the future, so it's yours. You can have it. And I was like, man, that is so cool. Thank you.
Well, if he wants to donate another one, I'll give him my address.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, though. He's the one that seen us in the thrift store, recognized us, and, like, went out and bought me a beer.
Out.
He came over a couple times, noticed the house across the street was for rent. Him and his wife and his kid were looking for a place, and they ended up moving in across the street.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, Alberto's showing us his creepers.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, we got Mass Pickers coming on tonight.
Yes, Mass Pickers is coming on at 9:30 my time. 9:30.
Are we going to talk about his book?
Absolutely, if that's what he wants to do.
Awesome.
Hey, let's see, what was I gonna? Hey, Millie, what's going on? Yes, we are the Resale Mafia.
Huh?
Give me your money.
Millie has graced us with her presence. Hey, Willie 5, how's it going? Really?
I just got my new microphone in the mail today. I bought a real nice, high-quality microphone and a mixer that goes into my computer so I can make a music video. So stay tuned.
The rapping reseller.
That's not rap, but I think it's going to turn out really good. It's a lot of freaking work, man. It's a lot more work than you think.
So is your stupid video,
Yeah,
Chad.
I was just gonna ask, when are you gonna have our video done?
Oh, we're working on
We're
it.
about halfway through with it. It's multiple.
Get on it.
Kevin, your video's
It'll
fine.
be good. Oh, we worked on it yesterday. It'll be good. It'll be good when it's done, but it is a pain in the ass.
I can't
Kim
wait.
sounds more excited than Chad.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I am excited because it's gonna be awesome.
It's only going to be like a freaking 5-minute video, but it's still going to be awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I played you a clip, didn't I, Kim?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, well, we got some Amazon people in here. I know we got Katie and we got you guys. There was an instance, Jen, she had stated that she had her Guitar Hero taken down for hazardous material.
I saw that.
And can you guys, Katie, or anybody else that does FBA, maybe go into maybe what's going on? Is that something that's...
Is that normal?
Are they getting rid of all the Guitar Hero stuff, or is it a...
We sell those all the time.
I heard, I think it was Chris Carone or Roxy Carone said that it's going to be harder for new sellers to sell them. Like new people to Amazon to sell them, which is probably going to be hard for me because I planned on doing shipping them into FBA. So.
Why would it be new sellers be harder?
I don't know. That's what they told me. They heard.
Hazardous material? I just don't understand it.
Unless it's a certain model that maybe was a recall.
It was the Octane, the Harmonix Octane model.
Well, there's a lot of those, though. There's a lot
it wouldn't be because of the word octane, would it?
No, because we sell the red octane guitars all the time.
Yeah, I've never had an issue yet, so it's news to me.
And we just sent a whole box of guitars in a couple weeks ago, and
no issues. You just check them right in, and no issues at all. I was wondering
if someone at FBA, maybe she didn't package it right.
That could be too.
Are there some kind of batteries with them? Or
click the wrong thing.
No batteries with them. They just take regular AA's.
Unless it's a new guitar, then it has a. Well, I guess so. No, those ones would take batteries too, and the other ones take the controllers in them. So.
Yeah. It's got to be something.
Is there any way to flag them? Like I know on eBay, I'm more eBay. Is there any way a customer can flag an item or a seller's item?
I don't know. She put the message that she got. I mean, saying that it was taken down because of hazardous material, and it went into what? Look at Booger.
Sandy Rick said they wouldn't let her send in scientific calculators.
Do what?
Sandy Rick said they wouldn't let her send in some scientific calculators because of hazmat.
Why? What is this? What's going on?
It's gotta have something to do with recalls or something. That's all I can think about.
Well, here's a good suggestion. Michael Baumberger said did she leave the batteries inside her guitars?
Oh.
She told me no, though. Like she didn't.
She said that there was no. Yeah, go ahead, Katie.
Well, like I commented on it, and she said that no, she hadn't put any batteries in it. But I'm thinking that maybe they lost, like Amazon lost her guitars, and then they found another FN SKU that was the same and put it into her account. Maybe that happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, not just any SKU. It was an FN SKU, right?
Yeah, like I have people. Yeah, it's weird.
It was a joke.
Oh.
The effing SKU, get it?
Yeah.
He's like, meow.
No sympathetic laughs there, Chad.
I hear that, so I use that, so it's not like something I would think of, you know.
Mm. Hey, I want to, Chris Carone announced it, but the National Resellers Advice Facebook group hit 1,000 members today.
Cool. Good job.
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
So is he coming on tonight?
Who?
I don't know.
Who?
Chris Carone.
I asked him earlier. He never got back with me on a time. I don't.
That'd be good to have him on and announce it. You know, that'd be nice.
Well, I don't know.
We have a question. Is Katie drinking Colt 45?
No, I'm drinking the Soda Shack vanilla cream soda.
Do you drink it all, Katie?
Yeah.
Do you?
I was a little buzzed last night.
What do you drink?
I like to drink mixed drinks.
Cool.
She's like alcohol.
Yeah.
You know, the video Elena put out about the reseller community and all that, the discrimination. I mean, I learned a lot of things about a lot of you guys. And it's just, wow. I mean, a lot of us have so many of the same stories, and it's just, and it's almost a matter of a story of overcoming and adapting, and I don't know. It's a tearjerker. Tell us about it, Elena, in case people don't know.
Oh, well, it's just a pleasure to be able to interview a lot of people that are on the panel tonight and the people that are on the panel. But yeah, I mean, it's amazing because I think a lot of us just go through life and with a smile on our face and plug forward and go out there and like trying to help people, and we really don't talk about the stuff that we're going through or been through. It's something that we don't want to put things that we've been through on other people, and some of the positive things that we do as well. We kind of like leave it as our own personal secret, you know. It's something that we do to pay it forward, and we're not big boasters about what we've done or what we're doing. And so to be able to interview everyone and be able to speak for the community as a whole, I mean, it was amazing. It was such a wonderful experience, and I've been blessed by all of you guys, and I just love this community. And you guys don't know, this is Angela. She's like,
hi, Angela.
Friends. I don't know what I'd do without her. She's awesome. Not into reselling yet,
but I started off scrapping with her.
Yeah, she she like
the gray truck is me.
Yes, that's her. If anybody's seen my scrapping, she's going with the gray truck, and she's just been awesome, and she has quite a few stories though, like swamp stories. That's pretty cool.
No, but I wanted to ask anybody if they've heard about that scoop thing on, I think they had it on the news or something, where it's a app that you get on your phone, and it scoops something where if you send these pictures out, they pay you $10 per picture.
Yeah, has anybody heard about that? An app you can download on your.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
Hold on. Okay.
Somebody told me about that a couple days ago.
Wow.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Wow.
I saw it on the news, but that was like a year ago, I think. It was something like that. It might not be the same app.
Yeah. So what's it about?
I think it's just you take pictures and people will pay you royalties, but it was, when I tried to download it like months ago, it could have been a year ago, like I couldn't download it because it didn't work. People were crashing it.
That'd be like stock photography with a cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's the same thing I was thinking of, but someone was telling me about an app where, say you're going to, like, you're going to go to JCPenney's. You can find JCPenney's on the list, and they'll say, take a picture of, this certain brand shirt or whatever, just to make sure it's on their shelf. And if you take a picture of it, they give you a certain price for that, just for, taking the picture and sending it to them. I don't know if it's the same thing that you're talking about.
I think that's a different one, because I know about that too, and like this one guy made a lot of money because they had those Target displays for the Lego, and he would go to every single Target and take pictures of the Lego displays. But now I don't think you get that much, because whenever I go on there for a job, it's like maybe go to Menards and you get $3, but then it's like taken within the next hour, because if somebody reserves it, they get it for like an hour.
Wow. Yep. Wow. So this way you don't go all the way to the store and then you find out someone else already took the picture of it.
Yeah.
Right. That app with the pictures, though, I mean, that makes a lot of sense because, when I was trying to find images for my photo person to do, you have to buy images that are like, royalty free, or you have to buy the royalties to use them, like on your product. And I actually went to Big Stock and I signed up for like a 2-week trial or something to download as many as I could. But normally Big Stock is like $50 a month. And you can go in there and you can search. But I mean, if there was an app, like you said, where people can take pictures of the beach, take pictures of the forest, or a camping trip, or anything like that, then I can see people going in there and maybe needing a picture like that for their website, or a product, showing people using their product or whatever, and then buy it for like $2-3 or something like that. So it makes sense.
Terry Schultz, please contact me. We need to get you in here.
Hey guys, is it me? Because I'm trying to put the Small Sellers United Facebook page up, and I just keep getting error. Try again.
I'll go ahead and try it. Hold on.
Okay.
Is it just me, or does Holland look like Inspector Gadget?
Is Holland in here now?
Oh, there he is.
Cool.
Inspector Gadget.
Okay. This is going smoothly.
Hey,
Ronnie, it's every half an hour, dude. That's because we had so many people. Okay, we got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got. Thank you for joining us, Alberto, and thank you for joining us, Albatross.
No problem.
Appreciate it, and we have our next guest coming in.
Hi, everybody.
All right, thanks, guys.
Thanks for
I'll be in
coming.
the comments.
Right on.
Nikki's going to bed too, so good night.
Good night, Nikki.
Good night, everyone. Pleasure.
Tell us a bit about yourself.
Hi. My name's Matt. I have a Facebook page and a YouTube page or channel that's under Holland Hobbies, and I've been reselling for, I haven't even figured out the total, but probably 4.5 years, but just kind of hit the scene on YouTube about a month and a half ago and started making some videos. And I have 2 flea market booths now. I had to consolidate one of them into 2, so that's why I primarily did. But start hitting eBay pretty hardcore last fall around October, and kind of moved my way into clothing, and that's what I'm doing. And I'm a part-time reseller, but with a full-time job, but put in probably 30 hours a week on the reselling.
Right on.
Rudy,
And we
look
got,
at the
oh my
situation.
gosh, look at it.
It looks like the situation.
New York Hustle.
Yo!
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Awesome.
That's it.
So awesome.
God, it looks like.
Did you?
What's going on, New York Hustle? Who are you?
Not too much. How you guys doing?
Man, that suit's
Glad you can make it.
No worries. I hear some background. What is that?
That's me. Man.
I don't hear anything.
Big.
All right, we're good. You guys hear me or no?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I just want to introduce myself. My name is Rudy. Go by the New York Hustle. Sell mostly on eBay, a little bit of Amazon. Just trying to flip profits. Basically what we do. Jesse Forbes, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, Rudy? How are you, bud?
Yes, dude.
Good, brother.
So I'm Jesse. It's my girlfriend and myself. We sell on eBay, Amazon, and Craigslist. I also do a little I just started a YouTube channel where I'm doing tutorials for both eBay and Amazon.
Where's your suit?
It was the last minute, man. I had no clue. I got a T-shirt on.
Are you dressed from the waist down, opposite day or something?
Yeah, it's opposite.
So, Jesse, don't worry about it. I borrowed this outfit from John Travolta.
I should have ran up to my storage unit. I was going to put a bunch of suffocation labels around there and make it tie to be stupid, but I decided not to.
Jesse is the
Yes.
one.
We had a comment in the chat, and they said that Rudy looked like Andrew Dice Clay. Who invited Andrew Dice Clay to this thing?
That is awesome.
Inspector Gadget.
I want to see Rudy like pick up the inventory and go, say hello to my little friend. You guys haven't seen that movie? Come on.
No, I've never seen it, ever. Nobody's ever seen that.
What is it called?
Rudy.
I didn't hear you. What is it called?
No, I don't know. So where you guys?
Hello to my little friend.
Hello to my little friend.
Is that a porno?
I'm sure they made one.
Right on.
Way to kill a conversation.
We want to thank everybody in the comments. Feel free to ask any questions. We've got a couple of us here that are monitoring. Chad, here I am, Iron Butt Picker.
Iron butt picker.
That's Matt Embry.
Matt Embry, okay.
Dude, you're late.
Dude, you missed it.
Suck, Matt. I messaged him and yelled at him earlier, and he ignored me.
Well, hang on, buddy. We'll try to keep you. We'll see if we can't work you in.
Yeah.
Anyway, how's it going?
What else is
Holland
going on?
Hobbies.
Yeah.
Inspector Gadget.
Thanks for having me.
I love the hat.
Thanks.
I think it's a little more Inspector Clouseau.
Went in there and picked some stuff off my rack.
Yeah.
I think that's what we
I
all
think
did.
we all did.
I don't even wear this nice stuff.
Dude, I actually wear this often, so.
I would, Rudy, or New York Hustle. I would in a heartbeat.
That is so cool.
I've actually been looking. You know,
Is
some
this
of the
leather? It looks leather.
that's leather jacket, isn't it?
Yeah, it's leather.
It's
Yeah.
awesome.
I search on eBay all the time for the shirts that the BGs wear in their videos, and like
yeah, you're a nerd.
no, man, if I could find one of those shirts, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I'd frame it.
Yeah.
This is actually an outfit from a 70s Halloween party.
Wow.
Well, it's sharp.
Yeah.
And what's the odds of this, right? So I just got your chain. It's for this jacket right here.
He changed his outfit.
Really?
As soon as I put it on, I just sold it right now.
Wow.
Is that the smoker's jacket?
The jacket, the Laura Piani Nordstrom.
That's
Yeah, baby.
Sold it as I put it on here, and I'm on here. That's freaking crazy.
Kel.
What'd you sell it for, if we can ask?
Yeah.
Right now, $75.
cool.
Nice.
What are you laughing at? Hey, Elena, did I have a booger in my, because we had you highlighted and she was pointing and all that, and I'm like,
He asked if he had a bug in his nose. And I'm like, you don't have a bug. Really, it's fine.
what was she laughing at? Because I know she was laughing at me.
So, girls private talks we don't share.
It's a secret.
That is messed up.
Yeah. I love that outfit though, Rudy. You look like a gangster.
So messed up.
Ronnie, are you
Oh,
awake?
now you a fucking wise guy or what?
The New York Hustle.
Fucking wise
Ronnie's not listening.
guy, eh?
Ronnie's worth it.
How many watches we got?
Almost 100.
100.
Ronnie!
Yo, Big
Yes.
Ron. Big
Yes.
Chief God.
Dude, we've been calling your name for 5 minutes. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Is that collar a little tight?
Zoning out, I guess.
Well, what's going on? What'd you do today? I saw a cart full of clothes.
I had to go to Boston. I had to take care of some stuff for the wife. Hit a few thrift stores. Then we searched around Plymouth, Mass for some houses, so I could live at the area where the Rock is.
Hey, Chad, I spoke to Scrapparella. She said that dartboard's not for sale.
The what?
The dartboard is not for sale.
What, you think I'm going to buy everything I
No, no, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Where's the spoon and the fork?
Yeah, you're gonna be a creepy stalker, man. You're gonna start collecting all Lena's shit.
It's sad. There's a bat in the cave.
Do what?
There's a bat in the cave.
A bat in the cave?
Is that like a metaphor for something? Or
Boogie in the nose.
Do I really want to? My nose has been itching, man.
I'm taking on him because it's easy.
That's better than Free Willy. I mean, You don't want Willie free. Come on.
I'm busy.
Should have known better. I told everybody in the chat, if we get 75 likes, we'll have a giveaway.
I want to have a giveaway.
I'll give something away.
What are we giving away?
I will go on Amazon and I will order a USB scanner for someone.
That is cool.
A USB scanner. You plug in your.
I want a USB scanner.
That is killer.
Do we get the opportunity to win too?
No.
Oh, with everybody else, just give it to me.
What do we have to do? What do they have to do to get it?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure it out by the end.
75 likes?
I'll send you my broken e-cig.
I see 75 likes, and somebody's going to get a brand new USB scanner.
For like Amazon and stuff.
From the kind Gildan.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Is that cool?
What do we 75 likes.
No money? 75 likes. It's your prize.
Now.
Not very
And how are we gonna pick the winner? That's what we got to figure out.
We're at 63. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to pick it, but we're
What you'll do is you'll write a number down. You'll write a number down on a piece of paper from 1 to 75, and then we just watch the thing, and the first time somebody gets that number, they win. They guess it.
Right on.
It's got to be.
We will verify that you like this video.
I say like 1 to like 5,000, you know, and each person gets one guess, and whoever's closest wins. Kind of like Price is Right.
There you go. Yeah, because that's not a very.
There's
not
100 people in here. How are we going to know if they guessed once or twice? Are we going to award it now or later on?
Likes we have.
Are you drinking Red Bull?
I'm tired.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, I know you're going to say, I'm bored. I'm leaving.
Oh, see, that was not me. I said nothing. I was cool with that. He just brought that up.
I will kill you, Chad.
Yeah.
I know your address. I can murder you in your sleep.
I was just joking.
Just saying.
Bob Brill just said that I'm going to throw out a hip.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna throw out a hip, dude.
Okay, guys, let's get 75 likes. So
We're at 70.
We got 100 people watching, right?
we've
Yep,
already
we're
got
at
70 likes.
We were just at 56 when I announced it, though. So
Get on it.
Free stuff. Free stuff is good.
What can we give away?
I don't know. What do you
Anybody else on the panel wants to give something away, feel free.
I have something to give away, but it's not a great thing, so it'd be a consolation prize.
How do you want to do it, Dave and Sarah?
We're gonna put something in a box, and whoever guesses what's in the box is worth, they win.
Or closest to, I guess.
Is it
Well,
just without
wait.
going over?
I don't know, within what? Within how much?
10 cents.
10 cents. Good. That would be good. 10 cents, because then they have all night to try.
This is some salty fucking
But the
chocolate.
problem is people are going to sit there and go up 10 cents a time. It's going to be like eBay.
One more like, guys. Let's do it. One more like. Come on.
I'm not liking it.
We're at 74. I know. You go through and dislike my videos. I know it's you.
I only disliked like 8 of your videos, and then I stopped because I got
That was the
bored.
last date.
Yeah.
That is so nice of you. I appreciate it.
I didn't like the one. I didn't dislike the one.
Bill
That's gonna
Stoner's is Bill Stoner's is death by waxing.
What's up, Kevin? What are you trying to say?
We got
We got 75. Now we just need to figure out how we're going to pick the winner.
I'm sending this out tomorrow to the winner of my contest yesterday. It was nice. I just want to give a shout out to Bonafide Hustler for being a part of the contest, sending me this for free. Same thing with Rake, and he gave me.
That's awesome.
Smile, Kevin. Kevin.
Oh shit.
Muted him.
Dude, I'm just messing with you.
I got your back.
You know, only people in this group can take that as fun. We love Bonafide Hustler. We love Kevin. It's all.
I would laughed at that.
Dude, you know what? Go.
Now he's taking it out on the dog.
Yeah.
Oh, this dog runs around here. Like, watch. You'll see her. She'll flip out and freak out. Like, yesterday I was out in the hallway. It's a skinny hallway, like, a couple feet long. And she literally was running around in circles, banging herself off the doors, dude. It was crazy. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Running around circles around me, banging herself off the door.
Oh, hey, Fetch, dude, the stupid bike, I paid for it, went to go get it, and he gave me this bogus excuse that it got stolen, man.
Where'd you
That's
get
what I paid for it, because I paid for it up front, that GT.
Oh, did you get it?
No, I went to go pick it up the next day after that, and he said, oh, it got stolen, but here's your $80 back.
Yeah, it was so stupid.
Yes, we found out how much it was worth online or something.
Probably.
Yeah. That was like that lady 2 weeks ago when I was on with you guys that had the Marilyn Monroe wine stuff, wine bottles. Yes.
You know we keep it classy here.
Are those wine bottles collectible? Because I see the wine in wine stores.
Yeah, if you can get the wine ones straight from her wine collection, they're worth like quite. I think it was like the lady wanted $100 for them, but if I was to sell them all because it's older vintage years, it would have been about $300 to $700 each, and there was like 5 bottles. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. See, I think they were like 50 in the wine store. So.
Yeah. But they're the vintage ones that are like 80s. I think it's like early to mid 80s.
Yeah.
I have a nice comment from Josh Harrington. I told him that I sold the sport jacket I was wearing, and he wrote, "Meanwhile, cock meat boy is selling sport coats on a hangout." Thanks, man.
Wow.
Oh.
Talk about that picker love.
Yeah. Speaking of picker love, the
Extra
boots
karma
that
kisses.
we sold, they got delivered 2 days ago, and we haven't heard anything from him yet. So we're like
Yeah, we're
crossing
holding our
our
breath.
fingers.
We're holding our breath.
And
that's
I don't want to send a message saying just want to make sure you're happy with your
we
boots
don't
and all
wanna-
that. But for those of you who don't know, we sold a pair of boots, and it was like $374 pair of boots. And when you have big sales like that, you're like
Yeah.
on pins and needles
Until
for
they give you positive feedback.
Oh yeah.
those returns.
Yeah.
So
Anytime I sell a big dollar item, I feel the same exact way.
Yeah.
I'm checking every single day.
Yep.
okay, Mass Pickers, Wes Wedden, Green Mountain, and Resale Rookie. Please send me a message so we can get you the links for the next segment, please. Hey, if you guys like what we're doing, we appreciate you hitting the like button. But if you like this, let us know. What we're trying to do is, like we've been saying, bringing this picker community together. And this is what the meet and greet is about. It's bringing on people that you haven't met before and just getting to know everybody. And this is like the best community ever. I mean, I always say that, and I sound like a broken record, but it's unlike anything I've ever been a part of when it comes to. The closest thing it reminds me of is the military. Are you serious? Talk to her.
Hello?
I would just like to say one thing. I've been a part of groups for the last 2 years. You know, you have your groups, your favorite groups, or whatever the case may be. But I can honestly say, for the last 4 or 5 months, that the picking community in general. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The picking group in general has come together so tightly, and it's really important, and I think it's amazing that everybody is joining together and they're just trying to help each other, and it's huge, man. That's all. I don't know. That's all I have to say, but it's good stuff.
Yeah, awesome.
Very nice, sir. Very well said.
Ronnie speaks.
Everybody else is talking all the time. I can't get any words in. Nobody wants to hear me talk.
Oh, stop.
You just talk and talk over them until they stop.
It's like a daily video. I like 2 cents in.
Yeah, I think that's the way it is with my family. Like, I have a bunch of guys that are in my family, they're cousins, and if you want to say something, you either got to talk louder or you got to talk over.
Yeah. Hey, Kevin, you should go change your blazer so maybe you'll sell the other one you put on.
I'm going to in a second. I thought that was pretty cool, though. I don't think I've ever seen that. Because I have the other one on, and I put this one on, and then it's like 5 minutes later I sell it. And I've had this listed for like a week now.
This one I have on is Harris Tweed. I have it listed. I'm waiting for my phone to change, but I haven't heard anything.
I'm trying to find a Harris Tweed right now if it fits me. I have a couple of them. Every time I find them, I pick them up.
Yeah, this one has the leather buttons and the elbow patches too.
Oh, that's nice. How much you have it listed for?
That's really low. I think it's like 35.
What?
Yeah, I've had it listed for a while.
I've sold my jacket like with the leather patches and stuff. I think I had four moth holes for $65, and I disclosed. I let them know up front.
Yeah.
You know what you look like in that suit?
Who?
Like someone from Mad Men, like out of that era.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Men in Black.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Rudy, have you ever seen Casino?
Have I ever seen Casino?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's who she thinks you look like.
Say hello to my little friend.
Not Joe Pesci either, the other one.
Easy, easy, easy. Save that for your wife.
Joe Pesci.
That's one of my favorite movies.
You have his number?
Alberto, call me.
Okay, so did anyone find any cool stuff this week?
Found some good suits again.
You're just hitting those suits like crazy.
Yeah, I found some another Laurel Piana and some Brooks Brothers for like $5 a piece, and
wow.
Yeah, and some about 3 Hickey Freemans. One of them was 100% cashmere, but yeah.
Wow.
Any more skid mark underwear you buy?
No, I've been passing on them. They're still in there though. I mean, they keep stocking them so they sell. I mean,
I'm still waiting for you to send me a picture.
I'll snatch some up next time and I'll send them to you.
Give me my address. Let me know.
Don't get pissed off when they come in the mail.
Leave it to Kevin.
Use the snatch.
A what jacket?
No, I said I found an interesting jacket over the weekend.
What's that?
It was 100% cashmere Laura Piana trench coat.
Oh,
wow. Man, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you go back to the house?
I'm sorry?
Did you go back to the house?
Yeah, I went back the next day, and he really didn't have much out. I picked up a Xenia tie, Burberry tie, and a Ted Baker tie, but I went through the rest of his clothing. You know, the way he explained it was like he was going to bring out Prada shoes. I mean, the guy was definitely a multimillionaire. His house was insane. But that jacket that I'm telling you about, that wasn't even outside. Like when he brought out like 2 or 3 jackets, I asked him, I'm like, do you have anything else? And he's like, oh, hang on 1 minute or whatever. And then he brought that jacket out, and I seen the top tag. It said "Made in Italy." I was like, "Can I see that?" I seen that tag right away. I was like all over it. And then once I opened it up, and it was like European 100% cashmere trench coat, I was like, "Damn, that jacket's like $3 or $4 grand brand new."
That's so awesome.
Have you seen what they're selling for? Have you done? Do you have a ballpark on it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm gonna put it up real high and you know, work it down if I have to. But I'd like to get over 1,000 for it.
Wow. How much did you pay for it?
I paid $15.
Wow.
Anything under $4.99 is good.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. Ronnie has a sale of $500 on a sport coat, and my goal is to beat that.
Cool.
Everybody's going after Ronnie.
I'm still looking for one of those telephones.
Yeah, I am too.
We have a
Still telephone today.
But the thing is like when I find like vintage jewelry at a garage sale, and I start, you know, rubbing their stuff and sniffing it, I look a little weird.
You shouldn't be rubbing all up in their stuff.
I'm looking for the bake light.
And see, that's what we're talking about, you know, these phones. Like Ronnie had this phone, and it got a lot of exposure, and now you have all these people now that know what this phone is. And that's what I'm talking about. I mean, everybody's helping each other and learning from this. Now, every one of us here, probably all the 100 people in the comments, they've seen it. And if they saw one at a garage sale, they would know what it is, and they would pick it up. And that's awesome.
About 10 miles away from my house, we have an old General Electric plant. It went out of business, or whenever they shut down. It's huge. Chad, you probably know where it's at there on Shadeland. Western Electric, I mean.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm like, I'd just love to be down in the basements of that thing, or just wherever they got rid of all their office phones. This place is huge. You know, they probably haven't. That's why I was wondering if maybe this is a hotbed, maybe for some Western Electric phones, but I can't find any anywhere.
Wow. Absolutely.
Keep it up. Maybe you can talk to somebody, get down in there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's huge. It's up on 30th and Shadeland. It used to be an old Western Electric plant, and I think they went out of business or they shut down. Probably what, Chad? About the late '80s, early '90s.
So who's there now?
It's vacant. They're just. I mean, it's so huge. I mean, I think they're renting out some office spaces in different sections of it, and one part of it in the back is a paintball.
Get it?
Arena, indoor paintball.
Oh wow!
Yeah, but I know they had to. I mean, the place is huge. They had a ton of those in there. And did whatever went on.
Bring yourself a crowbar, some gloves. Wait, hold on. Oh, not good, Doc. Okay.
Nah, even better.
Yeah, I mean,
look in the chat, man.
If you Wikipedia Western Electric, it'll come up in there about their Indianapolis based factory or whatever. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off if there's people waiting to get in.
All right, man. Take care.
Have a good
All
day,
right,
Matt.
Thanks, Chad.
Hey, thank you for coming, buddy. And you look fantastic.
All right, thanks.
Katie, I just sent you a PM. Oh, how do I get back to the video? Okay, we've got. We want to thank Jesse for coming tonight. We want to thank Rudy for coming tonight, and we want to thank Katie for coming tonight. And I think we'll probably have some of these people back on here in a little bit if they stick around. So we have.
Take care, Rudy.
Take care, guys.
Yes, thank you.
Rudy. See you, Donnie Brasco.
Take it easy.
See you guys.
See
Donnie
you again.
Brasco, that's it.
Have a good night, guys.
Be good, be good, be good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we've got
Yeah,
Wes.
Chad. Whoops.
Yeah.
Jess.
Go for it. Do that part first.
Oh, okay. We've got Vegas Picker or Vegas Picking. Which one is it, bud?
Vegas Flips.
Yeah.
Guardian picture.
Tell us, buddy, who are you? And you look snazzy. Holy cow.
Vegas
Oh,
Flips on YouTube.
at
I
you.
just changed the name about a week ago. So,
Woo-woo! Dude, you even trim
Okay.
this up too.
His wife's happy now. What are you talking about? Looking like a guy begging for change in the middle of the interstate.
Logan said he wants you
That's
as
how he
his
trimmed it
manager.
Next, you're
What did he say?
the next Paul Heyman guy, man.
He wants you for his manager, man. Wrestling manager.
Yeah. Yeah. What's going on, guys?
What's going on? Get in here, resale rookie. Tell us about yourself, Wes. A lot of people may not know you. This is the meet and greet, buddy.
All right. I'm Wes. I used to live in California. A lot of you guys knew me as Poker to Picker. Now I'm Vegas Flips on YouTube. Father of 3, a beautiful wife who's been patient with my stubborn ass. I'm basically coming back to picking. Haven't been picking. Plan on doing some YouTube videos and kind of tracking my progress. And I really like what's going on with the picking community, and I'm excited about the future.
Coolio. And we got a brand new face on the scene here. Hold on, let me get back to my
Mass picker.
mask
guys?
picker in the house.
Hey, how's it going?
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm 17. I've been picking for about 2 years. I got a YouTube channel, Mass Pickers, and just released a book about men's dress shoes.
Cool. Nice.
Tell us a little bit about the book.
Come on, stop fucking around. The book has about 12 brands, 12, 13 brands, and it's got tells you what the brand goes for, like the high, the low, the medium, and the home run of each brand. And it has a picture of the logo of the brand, and it has a picture of the home run item. And it's got brands like Louis Vuitton, Gucci, and Cole Haan, and Allen Edmonds, and brands like that.
Dude, are you a gamer?
Yeah.
What headset you got there?
Well, this is just a Pioneer headset I bought at a yard sale.
Oh, okay.
It has a 1/4 cable to plug into
I
my.
see. Now when you turned, I can tell it's different than what I was thinking. Never mind.
You're set up over there. Oh my god.
I am Alienware right now.
Yeah. Nice.
I just made a sale today, you guys. The Louis Vuitton sold.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Awesome, man. How much you sold them for?
$485.
$485.
I paid $40.
Good job.
Yeah, well, I had myself muted because Logan was screaming.
Hey, I need to pick a winner because I know everybody's like, when are they gonna pick a winner? I just had to talk it out with Gil Mama and figure out how the hell we're gonna do it.
No, you really had to sit here and let me yell at you.
Well, yeah, she was screaming at me. You're making it too freaking complicated. I'm like, no, I just need to be fair here. All right, so I think I figured out a way. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go over to the comments here, and I'm gonna see how many comments we got, real quick. Right now, I'm doing it right now. So we have a total of 813 comments. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to screen share a random.org. I'm going to get it all set up here. I'm going to do 813. And then I'll screen share before I generate it here. And then we will we're going to start from the bottom, the very first comment, and go up. And whoever is watching, who said that they want to be my bitch? I forget.
Somebody said they wanted to be our bitch and do our dirty work for us.
They said,
It was Delmore.
I'm no bitch, but I'll do it. What do you need? They're gonna. Oh, there we go. Picking in the Ozarks. I know if you're still here, I'm gonna need you to go to the top of the comments and click that View All Comments, and you're gonna start from the bottom and you're gonna go up to the top, and you're gonna count for me, and then let us know who won the contest, and then I'll send them out their USB scanner. But let me go ahead and do a screen share real quick. Hold on. Short intermission here for the giveaway.
Good suit, you guys, today. Picked up a Brooks Brothers Lore piano, Madison 1818, with 2 gold buttons.
How much you plan on selling it for?
Probably 200 best offer.
Damn, good job.
Is what people were telling me. I
I
only
guess
paid $9.99.
I guess you had a good day. You sold your Louis Vuittons, and now you picked up a nice jacket, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's broadcasting, right? Okay, Chad, you're gonna have to click on my screen so everybody can see it. Let me know when you have my screen.
Resale rookie, get in here, dude.
You got it clicked?
Yeah, you're up.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna click generate, and we're gonna see who won the USB scanner here.
Never. Oh God, that's a lot of counties. Have fun with that.
Number
Picking the Ozarks.
500. Okay, Ozarks, if you could please count 500 from the bottom. It shouldn't take you that long. It's like counting puzzle pieces, man. So find number 500 and then let us know in the comments as soon as you get it who is the winner.
Wow. Sucker. He'd almost deserve to win one himself for that.
No shit,
Maybe he's number. Watch him to be like.
Watch him be number
Picking in the
500.
Ozarks is the winner.
I know. Yeah, that's me.
Watch it be one of you fuckers.
I've been wanting one of those damn USBs for a long time.
You know, that wasn't complicated at all, Dave. Thanks for making it simple.
Resale rookie, you're with Mass Pickers, Green Mountain, and Wes. We've been hollering for you for 10 minutes, dude. He goes, now? I thought it wasn't like, where are the others? You're the only one missing, dude.
As you did.
Bring Roxy with you. Hey, Green Mountain. What's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Well, you look snazzy. Is that a Tweety bird?
Got my my master tie on tonight.
Right on.
Click it.
Right on.
In my free suit, picking suit.
Heck yeah.
Beautiful, very tired wife here with me. So.
Well, hi. What's her name?
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hello.
Hi.
And it's like trying to, drag a horse to water type of thing to get her out here. So.
Right on. Hey, I heard you got a morning reseller show.
I don't know if it's a reseller. It's kind of just a show.
It's for the reseller community.
Right. Yeah, it's for everybody that wants to be involved. So we're just kind of working with that. We did a Monday show. Motivation Monday. That's what we're going to call Monday, I guess. Right now we're just going to do one show for now. And maybe we'll just hop on air on some mornings there when I get up and have coffee. Anybody wants to come in the mornings, they're more than welcome to.
Yeah, it is motivating.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how motivating I am, but I try to motivate them anyways.
Yeah, we had like 10 people in there on the panel, didn't we? And we had a bunch of people watching all morning.
Right, about 20 some odd Monday morning. Yeah.
First show, it was awesome. What's your channel?
It's Green Mountain Picker.
Green Mountain Picker. Go check him out. Support him, guys.
Speaking about that, when are we able to get the links up for all our guests so we can put them on the YouTube so they can see them scrolling?
The link's up for all the guests. When they send me a private message with their YouTube, then I will put it in the description. But don't let me go through and find every single one.
Right.
Help me out, guys.
No, I think that's smart. Just wait for them to send you their links because 30 people running around trying to get the links would be hard.
Yeah, so if you guys were already on or going to be on, can you send us your links to either any one of us on here, and we'll post it in the or if you want to post it in the YouTube channel, feel free.
Absolutely. Look who is in the house. We got Resale Rookie.
What up?
Hey,
You said you are not allowed on here unless Roxy is with you. Where is he?
I didn't have a dress for her. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's coming over, dude. She just heard that. So what's going on, man? Introduce yourself. Let people know who you is.
All right, I'm Jack. I go by the YouTube channel Resale Rookie. The only reason I use that name is because I still feel that I'm a rookie. I've only been doing this since July of last year. So I'm not an expert, and I don't pretend to be an expert, so I just do the videos at a beginner level, I guess you'd say. Because I want to help people that are new to this and want to show them that it's not scary like Amazon FBA. You don't have to be afraid of it to get into it and try it out. But I've been doing this full time for about, like I said, about a year and a half. And ever since I got injured at work, I didn't want to go back, so I didn't go back.
Heck yeah. There you go.
I didn't quit, I just did not go back.
Right on.
Mutual agreement, I guess.
You know,
I don't think they that.
Mr.
No, you
Resale
didn't go
Rookie.
back.
Do what?
Did they know you didn't
I don't
go
think
back?
I don't think they even noticed.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well, you look snazzy tonight. You got your little tie action going and your shirt. You look good. And you know something? We've got
Yes, my best.
huge
It sells.
blew up out of a simple statement that you made. Would you like to go into it? And we'll have Elena, follow you up with it with what it is and what's going on and all that. But please tell everybody.
Okay. There was, I don't remember exactly how I got into it. It was some sort of joke about the Pickers Church and tithing, giving an offering. So I just mentioned that maybe that was a good idea. Maybe it wasn't like just a joke. It could be something where we actually do donate and give money to help people starting out that maybe they can't afford to buy a mannequin or an impulse sealer or a scale, because some people, even though a scale isn't that much, they really can't afford it. Like you have to pick and choose what you pay that month, when it comes to bills. So I don't know. And then I just mentioned it, one sentence, and then suddenly it
away we went.
So that's where I passed it off to Elena.
Yes, it's been amazing. People have contributed about $585 onto the funds, and it's amazing because we're putting together eBay starter kits. We have talked about putting together Amazon starting kits because we also are aware that it's kind of hard to make that jump. So there's a lot of talk about different things, and then even a talk about a portion of that also for saving for resellers for an emergency. If you never know. I think but if you fall down and break a hip and go into the hospital, we'd love to be able to help each other out. So can you hear me? Okay, yeah, you can. So yeah, it's been amazing. People have been shipping. The newest item, Chad, I think this is where I go to you because you're the inventory man. Would you like to talk about all the inventory that has been shipped your way?
Yeah, we've received from Chris Carone and Roxy Carone. We received a scale. It's a 5-pound scale. The perfect starter scale, especially for somebody that's doing clothing. And Susan Martin, today I got a big box in the mail. It's like, what is this thing?
Yeah, it's so exciting to see this stuff coming in.
I'm like, I didn't order anything. I mean, are people really actually selling this, sending this stuff? And sure enough, we would like to thank Susan Martin for sending us a child-sized mannequin, and it's got the hanger in the back. So,
that was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, and there was somebody, and I wish I could remember their name because they are just great people. They sent me a message, and they said, you know something, I've got my store on eBay, and I've got some inventory that instead of blowing it out or giving it to Goodwill, I'd like to donate it to, you know, somebody else that, you know, could use a good startup of inventory of clothes. And I'm like, man, that is awesome. And they wanted to mail it to me. I said, you know something? I said, instead of mailing it to me and then, you know, us paying the money out of the reseller fund to be able to ship it to somebody else, why don't we make a public post and say, hey, is there anybody that, you know, needs a startup, you know, some startup inventory? And a couple people, you know, spoke right up, and they made a little deal transaction, and I think they sent the stuff to the couple. And I wish I could remember. Go to the Small Sellers United Facebook page, and feel free to, if you have something or time, you want to donate some time to help somebody out, or you know, items or materials, contact any of us, and we can guide you in the right direction of maybe the best way to do it. If we can save money by, you know, setting you up with somebody we know can use it, you can just ship it direct to and stuff like that. But that's what it's all about. Everybody's stepping up, and we never believed
so awesome that people are.
We would have.
Yeah, we had no idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just we kind of got caught behind the 8 ball, because now we had all this money and we didn't have a super game plan that's set yet on how we're going to disperse it, and it's just wow. Typically,
that's
you have
a good dilemma to have.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you know.
Is there anybody that's in Hawaii? Maybe we could like pay for me and Gil Mama to go to Hawaii and train. I mean,
look at her.
Yeah.
We could like go to thrift stores in Hawaii with these people.
I can handle that. I can handle
that.
I'm going
You need a gopher, right? I'll be a gopher.
Hey, Dave, before you do that, dude, you need to study the Hawaiian shirts before you do that, man.
No, I don't want to sell shirts.
There's good money in that vintage Hawaiian shirts.
Yeah, there is. There is.
Ronnie, weren't we just talking about Hawaiian shirts today?
Was it today, or it was recently, within the last day or two?
Yeah, about Dominican Republic and stuff like that.
I
know we were talking about that. I'm trying to get you to talk. Best offer?
Sell it.
Accept it. What are you going to do?
3 seconds.
Sell it. Accept it.
Hey, Chad, we have a question for you. Is there a good place to go to look up, like, research old vinyl, like vintage vinyl records? Besides eBay?
Well, there's a place called Pop Psych. You can find out what vinyl has sold in the past, but it's really important if you, man, this is a whole video in itself. It's really important that whenever you're looking up a vinyl record, don't just look up BGs in the title. They will all have a stock number or a number, album number, and it's usually 2 numbers dash 4 numbers, something like that. So that's a good way to look up your typical records, and I think they have a pretty easy mobile possibly for it. So, but that shows Pop Psych.
How do you spell it?
POPSIKE, I believe.
Is it a free site?
And no, it'll tell you what it sold for in the past, where it sold. It's just a really good research tool. But there's so much to these records and stuff, and I'm almost done with my book on media records from the beginning with Edison cylinders all the way up to vinyl. So
yeah, that site sounds great. Now there's another question for Gil Daddy and Gil Mama. How do you do FBA with items that are longer than 25 inches?
You pay $1 a month instead of a penny a month.
Yeah, is it worth it? That's really kind of what you look at. And I know with Profit Man, it calculates that first month. You know, I mean, like with some of the guitars and stuff we send in, I mean, they're like that long and stuff, but I mean, you're getting $50, $60, $70 out of them. So even if it sat there a year, which it's not going to do because the rank is really good on those, you know, you're paying $1 a month unless they change. They always change their prices, but it's around $1 a month for those kind of items.
Kathleen Brown. Kathleen Brown, message us on the Gill Money group. If you don't message us, you don't win.
Then we're going to have to do it all over again.
Kathleen Brown won.
Woohoo, congrats.
Kathleen Brown.
Please post in the chat there. Please post that you're in here, and then go to the Gill Money group or something and post on there. If you're not a member, just join real quick, and we'll accept you right now. But
if she's not here, I wrote down the next 6 people. Okay, so Kathleen Brown, if you're not here, you suck, and nobody message her.
Kathleen Brown.
Come on down. Sorry.
You are the
Yeah.
Crazy.
Come on down.
Hey, is there oh my gosh, Mass Pickers?
Yep.
You know, I mean, we all know you're young, and there was another young guy, Retro Josh. He started out, you know, fairly young. Have you ever met up with Retro Josh?
No.
Have you ever heard of him?
Yeah, I've seen his YouTube video.
Okay, right on. Is there anything you would like to ask? I mean, you got a lot of really experienced people on here. Is there anything you want to ask these guys?
Well, hold on before we start. You're 17 years old?
Yep.
And you found that jacket today and made $468.
Yep.
I'm telling you, these young people.
That is so awesome.
They're coming up, man. That's crazy.
Out there.
Oh, seriously, like if I was.
No, you're right. I was laughing at something that
In the comments. Ozark, dude, you kill me.
Oh, have you seen that too? I was just cracking up. He said, anytime nigga, and I see his picture, I'm like, you're white. You can't see that. And
Kevin and Chad.
It reminds me of my last video when I was saying, I juked them down. I think I said it twice in the video. I had a comment in my videos. And don't get me wrong, that's just how people talk around here. This is a normal phrase. I'm not racist.
Yeah.
Right.
He said, quit saying "to them down," you racist.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
I'm just like, come on. I mean, come on. They say that stuff on South Park and Family Guy, and it's.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think of a rabbi in a yarmulke when I say it, guys. Okay, so don't think I'm sitting here thinking of Jewish people when I say that term. It's just I live in Idaho, man, and that's the normal phrasing for that stuff.
Yeah. Anyway, back to Mass Pickers. Do you have any questions for any of these experienced cats on this panel?
Not right now, but I will donate my book to Small Sellers United.
Oh, cool.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you. That is
Do you have any idea how you would like to, man, how would we find somebody that, oh, that would be a tough one. We think we will figure it out.
Yes.
Chad, you've read it, right? Haven't you looked it over?
Oh, yes. I reckon
It's awesome.
it's a great tool.
It's a great tool, yes.
Just like
I wish I had that book 2 weeks ago when I passed on those church custom grade shoes, man, that Ryan told me to go back to get, man. If I had that in there, I would have looked them up too. I'm an idiot for that. What was it, $250 to $300 you said in the book?
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed on them.
Yeah, I mean, he took a lot of time and effort, guys, into it. And what are you charging for it?
$9.99, but it's gonna be on sale on my birthday.
On your birthday, yeah. I remember you said that.
When is your birthday?
August 7th.
And hold on, can I tell them what the coupon code is?
Yeah.
17.
Because I'm 16 right now, but I'm turning 17 in a week.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
but that's gonna be your coupon code, though,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I watch your videos.
That's cool.
But yeah, I mean, guys, it's not like these ebooks, like anything else out there. It's not gospel. It's a guide. It's a resource. You know, so you may have 50 items in there. Guess what? There's 300 more items. So
Right.
it's
You
a
still have to
quick,
do your
it's a
research.
quick guide. It's a quick resource, and he put time and effort into
Yes.
it. And
So go check out his book, people.
Shows you what to look for and then do the research on those items.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
And anybody has any questions on shoes, on clothing, we've got Ronnie Hart in here. He is like a clothing
Guru.
Well, we don't want to call him guru because he's not pretty enough to be a guru. What do you want to be called?
Talking about fuckboy.
Ronnie's El Jefe.
Yeah,
Big Poppy. No, don't like that guy either. Never mind. We're just gonna.
I would like to say something. Chad.
Yes.
Anybody
Exactly.
anybody out there that can step up, like Zach? You're sending in your book and everything. You have a channel, correct?
Yep.
Then, you know, anybody who has a channel that's out there putting out quality information, has things to share, has things that they want to help people with, or in any type of way want to help, message me. Send me your picture so I can add you to the Small Sellers United album that we're putting together. That way, this page, if people go in there looking for help, they can look through the album and see all the people out there that have these YouTube channels and links that link them to their group pages, link them back to the YouTube. So that way, it can kind of help them define themselves, because a lot of people, they might be like, wow, I'm really more interested in shoes, or more interested in this, or I'm more interested in Amazon. I want to learn from them. And they'll go there. Same thing, another album starting. Anybody who's selling, which is all of us, send me your picture, send me your story. And when I say story, check out the latest video on Scrapperella and look at how we united as a reseller community and our stories that we shared. Tell me your story, how you got started. Tell me about your family, and give me a picture. I can post your picture. I can tell your story and put a link to your eBay or Amazon account. And then if people find you through the funds and they want to help out specific families, that we can, you know, they can find you and buy directly from you and help you out that way as well. So anybody just message me, and we're building it up, and it's going to be big.
Now, can you tell them how we can donate? Because I think all of us in the channel have already donated. And tell them about you just did got PayPal also.
Yes, people who want to donate through PayPal, you have to either use your PayPal debit card, or you would have to directly get the email address that's located on the Small Sellers United Facebook page directly, and it goes there. And then I can put a offline donation into the fund, which would increase the price from the fund page. The fund page, I could put a link to the fund page through the comments, but if you just go to that Facebook page, it's right there. It's the first pinned post, and the link's right there directly to the funds if you wanted to do it that way. And in the fund itself, if you have items that you want to send to Chad, his address is in there as well.
Kathleen Brown, you have 5 minutes to claim your prize, or we pick a new winner.
Okay. Could Kelly Brown, Santa Fe, contact me? That's Miss Florida. Robin Pickneys, could you please contact me? Jeremy Holland and Karen Wall, so I can get you the link.
Yeah, Colin Hobbies just sold his Canali suit for $150.
Right on.
He also
Elena, you have a question in the comments.
Thanks for having me on.
Yes, I noticed it.
Thank you, Wes.
Take care, man.
Take
I
it easy.
have some to send.
Thanks for having me on, you guys.
All right, thank you.
I'll be watching and talking in the comments.
A lot of
Absolutely. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet everybody.
Isn't this awesome? I mean, that's how people were meeting new people, and
All right, guys, we're out of here too. Yeah, you guys have a good evening.
thanks for you, Matt.
Hey, I got mine from the side of the road too.
Chad.
Ashley Zimmerman wants to
I
know.
just picked up one of those big dartboards today. It's hanging on the wall like yours. All right, you guys. Talk to you later.
Right on. Okay, we are not getting. Wes, hold off. Don't go anywhere, dude. You still with us?
It's just stalled or something. I want to say it looks like Holland Hobbies also is going to buy that book that Mass Pickers put out.
Awesome.
I know. Yep. Any little bit helps everybody out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's
For only $10, really. I mean, that's like almost nothing. If you find one pair of those shoes and you make, you'll make $10 off within one pair of shoes anyway.
Okay, we've got Kelly Brown. I think Kelly Brown was sick tonight. Karen Wall. Karen Wall, I remember. There you are.
I changed for you, Kevin.
Thanks, man.
Come on in, Karen. Boy, I can't. You guys, did it not just totally freak you out when Wes come in?
It was a shock. It was like, whoa, look at him.
He told me to come on. It was a surprise, though.
Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
That must feel good. I mean, yeah, very sharp.
Dave, you look awesome.
Yep.
Okay, has anybody come in yet? You guys got to help me out because I'm out here doing. If we have somebody come in, have them introduce themselves.
You look awesome too, Sarah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're over here taking pictures of ourselves. Ignore us.
Thanks again, everybody, for coming to watch tonight. We really appreciate it, and you gave us a reason to get dressed up tonight.
Okay. Kathleen Brown has now last out on her prize, Ozark. If you would like to give us the next winner, we would be happy to pass on the prize.
Woo-hoo. Okay, we've got Robin in here, and we have Karen Walls. Let's start with Robin. Hey, Pink Knees, what's up?
Hey, nothing much.
What's up?
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
You look nice tonight.
Yes, beautiful.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yes, you look very nice tonight.
Thank you.
So you want to tell us who you are so people out there may not know?
My name's Robin. I have a YouTube channel, Pink Knees Pickings, and I sell on eBay. I sell mostly like one-of-a-kind items and that kind of stuff, and I actually listed my very first item on Amazon Merchant Fulfilled today, so we'll see how that goes.
That's exciting.
Can we come in for a second real quick? Chip Dickerson, you are the new winner. Please message us on our Facebook group.
I've seen Chip around.
Okay, he's here. So cool.
Bolland.
Chip, message either one of us on Facebook with your address, please.
Yeah, just go to the Gill Money Facebook group. If you're a member already, sweet. If not, just join real quick and you can just post it on the wall if you want, and we'll message you or whatever.
Yeah, just post something, not your address.
Contact us one way or another. Doesn't matter.
Hey, yeah, we got Retro Aficionado in the chat. Is he coming on?
He said that he had to back down because he wasn't going to be around. But if he's here,
yeah,
absolutely. He's got the link if he wants to do it.
We only have 8 right now, so.
Okay, we've got Karen Walls. Hi, Karen.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I haven't done this before, so I'm a little nervous.
That's okay.
Welcome.
I watch you guys all the time, so it's really cool to meet, I guess, you, everyone. But I'm super new to reselling. I quit my job last month, so this is my first like real month. Yeah, I don't really have much to share, just a lot to learn.
Wow.
That's awesome. Well, welcome.
Heck yeah. Congrats on quitting your
Yes.
Congrats on quitting your job.
Quitting that just over broke.
We need to interrupt. We need to interrupt. Chip Dickerson just donated the USB Amazon scanner to the Small Sellers Fund.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you
That
very
is
much.
awesome. Thank you.
It's like a Jerry Lewis telethon.
Wow.
Could do a telethon.
Hey, pretty lady.
Dave, I tell you what, I'm sorry, Karen. We'll get back with you real quick. Dave, you hold on to it. I mean, you can hold inventory just as well as I can. So
Yeah, let's not.
once we
ship it
find
twice.
out where it goes, then
Yeah.
you just go. It goes from there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way.
We were just gonna order it off of
I'm
Amazon.
gonna order
and
on
send it to
Amazon.
them,
I have Prime, so it's free shipping. I can send it here. I can send it to you. It doesn't really matter.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
Or you can just wait until we figure out who gets it, and then just send
There
it
you
to
go.
them.
Yeah.
So just let us know whenever it's time.
Okay.
Where are you from, Karen?
Michigan.
Another Michigan. Hey, you need to hook up with Flippin' Profits up there.
Yeah, I noticed you said that about the Great Lakes sand. I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give you an idea.
I might buy it, so I'm get some sand.
Are you close to Detroit by any chance?
No, I'm in Grand Rapids.
Grand Rapids.
hmm
I don't know where it's at.
Other side of the state.
What's that island out there? Saginaw or what is it? Saginaw Island or Mackinac? Mackinac Island.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
She's wearing a dress.
What are you asking?
You. I'm asking you.
Oh, I'm wearing a shirt. It's just a shirt.
Oh, Sarah, be nice. She's new.
No, it looks like a military uniform. That's why I was asking.
I thought the
No,
same
it's not.
thing.
He's pretty damn cute.
Well, you look nice. Do you have a family? Are you married?
I'm widowed. I have 2 little girls,
Oh, how old are they?
4 and 1.5.
Oh.
Well, now that you're going to start getting on YouTube and, these hangouts and stuff, we're all going to meet your children, and we just love meeting everybody's children. Kevin's selling stuff for him.
I've been trying to put videos on, but for some reason they won't upload onto YouTube. I'm doing something wrong. I keep trying and trying. I don't know. We'll see.
Are you trying to take a video from the YouTube straight? It says upload video from YouTube. Like, you know how you can do a live video straight from YouTube? You can't do that anymore.
No, I don't do that. I like do it on my webcam, and then I try to upload it, and it just says it just won't do it. It just goes like pending forever, and then it just ends.
Wow.
Or you try doing a private Google Hangout by yourself and doing it that way.
Yeah, we'll
help you.
We'll hook you up. I mean, we do hangouts in the mornings quite often while we're doing our packing and our shipping and stuff like that. Just jump in one of our hangouts in the mornings, and
Okay.
you'll get Elena, or if you feel more comfortable talking to one of the gals here,
Somebody will help you.
Robin,
figure it out.
anybody. Yeah.
Well, I'm not really sure what I'd make a video about yet because I'm so new. But
We'll make a video that you're new, and people will come and support you, and if you need any help, they'll be there to help you.
sure.
Kevin, turn your camera off and turn it back on, please.
Again?
Yeah, when we highlight you, you're blank.
There we go. Am I good now?
Yep. Keep it off. Drew, the California Picker, I sent you the message, bud. Time's the wasting. And we've got Jeremy Holland. I can't find you on Facebook, dude. You're going to have to hit me up if you're in here. If not, sorry for that. Wesley Wedden, come back in, buddy. So, Robin Pinkneys,
Yeah.
we know
Sorry.
you have a husband. His name is
Yes,
Emery.
I'm married and I have 2 children, one 10-month-old and one 8-year-old. Both little girls.
Wow. So how did you so you can tell Karen here, how was it for you coming into the community, you know, as a new person and meeting people and all that?
Oh gosh, I watched videos forever. And then I was on a hangout one night and I was talking to Miss Florida Picking Queen about how she felt when she first started doing videos, and that sparked some conversation, and then I just was like, well, I guess I've got to start somewhere, just like with eBay. So I made my first video maybe a month ago. I think I only have 4 or 5 videos up right now. And it's funny because my husband watches them after I get finished making a video, and he'll kind of critique it for me. Apparently, I have, I need to work on getting off camera because my "bye, have a nice day" it comes across kind of like, well, that was snippy. But you know, you just kind of tweak things a little bit. I'm still kind of nervous in front of the camera, but it's really cool to be able to talk to everybody, and I learned quite a lot from everyone, so I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Karen, somebody in the comments wants to know
I didn't catch the last thing you said.
somebody in the comments asked a question, what do you sell?
Well, I go to the Goodwill outlet a lot, so I get a lot of randoms. But I love shoes. I sell shoes because they sell fast. And I'm trying to get into clothes. I have a lot of clothes.
Shoes. I love shoes.
Jeez. That's Kim gets asked that question all the time. How many shoes do you keep?
I I'm not a shoe person, so I actually like men's shoes because they sell like the dress shoes. But women's shoes too, but usually I don't find my size because I got big feet, so.
Millie just said most of us men are creepy. That is messed up.
Creepy?
That's no surprise.
Millie, be nice.
Yeah, right.
Hey, pickers!
We got Drew, the California picker, in the house.
I love the hat.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have put a bolo instead of a tie, man.
You got the phone, honey. Tell us who you are.
What's going on? I'm Drew, the California picker, and you've just reached the Golden Finger Picker and the Florida Picking Queen. So, yeah, I'm a long-time picker with lots of experience at selling art and fine antiques and that sort of thing. Vintage collectibles is my thing. And I love to come on these hangouts and share the knowledge with you guys and just have some fun.
That's what it's about.
You should check out his videos on his personal collection. He's got some pretty seriously cool paintings. Seriously cool stuff.
Thank you, Toad.
Yep.
I try.
California picker, you don't mind if I ever have anybody come across like artwork, because I have it all the time, and I obviously know about the stuff. If I tag you in it for help?
Sure, please do, anytime.
Awesome.
Love to come on the thrifting lounge as well.
Awesome.
What would be the best way to get a hold of you, California picking? It's kind of hard to do, you know.
Yeah. You got to have the bat phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. The red phone.
Hey, in honor of tonight's little show, I wrote a little song. You know, I got me a little ukulele like.
Oh no.
Like Katy Perry.
Cool. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I wrote a song. Here's how it goes. We'll sing it for you one time. That's a Golden Finger picker exclusive. So here's it. I don't play very well, so please excuse me, but here we go. Can you guys hear this?
Unfortunately.
That's the intro. Chad and Kim went down to the beach to have some margaritas and calamari. They'll do some listing tomorrow. And that's it for the show.
Whoa, man.
Anyways.
I think my dog just buried his head in the sand.
Sorry, guys. That was painful. I know. You know what? I bought this thing. I wanted to ask Kate Patton about this. This is a Hilo. Little nice mahogany ukulele.
It's really cool looking.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And as you can hear, I do not know. It's probably out of tune, too. But,
yeah, she can't stand when she gets one that's out of tune when she gets it. So make sure you tune it before you sell it.
Yeah. Exactly. I went online and I watched some videos on how to tune a ukulele, and that was pretty handy. But my ear is not the greatest with these stringed instruments. But drinking a little cocktail in honor of the formal event.
There we go.
Anybody like to raise their kamikazes and?
I will.
I got a bottle of water. That's all.
Have an empty soda thing.
Cool.
Water.
So here's to the first formal meet and greet.
There you go. Yeah.
Your love and karma kisses.
Yeah.
I still sound gay when I say it.
There's nothing wrong with being gay, Sean.
That's fine. I didn't say there was. Gay Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh my word.
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Sing us a Spanish song, Ronnie.
Hola, mi amor.
Where's the window tonight?
Oh, what's that?
Oh, I don't know, man.
Wow.
Sounded like a dying dolphin or something.
Okay, you know what?
That was awesome, Ronnie.
Hey, I didn't go the right route. I should have said for us big boys.
Orange thing on your head.
Oh, Michael Baumberger. Callie is next. We still got some time. Michael Baumberger, Callie Picker, Picker Army. Contact me, please. Oh, there he is.
Where's Chad? There he is.
I'm right here, buddy.
Never know. You never know.
What, Ronnie?
Oh, no. I was talking to somebody else.
So, Sarah, did somebody win the prize? I've been busy.
Yeah, seriously?
Oh, yeah. Okay, he donated.
He doesn't miss much.
That's right. I'm sorry. Does anybody else have something they'd like to give away? Does anybody else have something they'd like to give away?
I will. Here.
What you got?
Hold on. I'm
One
trying to
of
get
these.
Let's see.
Oh, a Polaroid.
Cool.
It works too.
Cool. Cool stuff.
That is money in the bank,
Yeah.
people. If you don't know, Polaroid cameras make money. And
A little disclaimer, I don't know if it just needs to be cleaned or if there's actually like scratches on the top, but I mean it's not horrible, but
Magic eraser.
it'll definitely
It's still worth money.
it needs a little bit of love. Pure
how do
love.
you want to do it, Sean?
Any way I can.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Not everybody's watched my videos, huh?
No.
I'll think about it. I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody else?
We froze. I don't know what's going on.
Uh-oh.
But we're in. Whatever it is, we're in.
Oh, you want to
You
get?
guys started it.
What did we start?
Come on, that one. Oh, come on.
Send me a message, Mike. so I can find you real quick, Baumberger. Texas Auction Picker. There he is. Okay.
The donations for tonight.
Oh, I thought he was giving away a Polaroid.
In a minute, I will. As soon as I can figure out how. Sorry.
Yeah. And the Polaroids, you get a lot more money on Amazon FBA for, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I cannot remain picker. I can't remember.
I have another one that's like 100 something.
The best Polaroids are SX70s from the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've sold two.
One of those today.
I'll give away something.
Ronnie had a SX70 recently.
Yeah, it's the SX70 land cameras. Those are the ones.
Yeah,
I have.
those. Yeah, that look like a big freaking.
They look like a big Zippo when they're closed.
Mm-hmm.
Get Alberto.
If anyone remember what Picker Army's name is, please let me know. Oh, is it mine?
Hey, sure.
All right, I'll give away this brand new, even with the whatever the I don't know why they give you instructions for the damn thing. It's this cool looking Starbucks. I think it's like an aluminum mug. Isn't that what it's called, Chad?
Wait, I want to see it. I can't see it.
It's that one I showed you guys a long mug I've been sitting
Oh,
on.
okay, yeah, the metallic looking one.
Yeah, it's like all different, all freaking crazy looking.
Yeah.
Everything else, I'll give this away. I haven't figured out yet, so come back to me on what the how.
Okay, cool.
If you can find a bitch, you can just do random.org like we did.
That's kind of what I was just thinking.
Oh.
You know what? I'll have if Sam Zakey's still in the comments, I'll have him figure out what the way out we'll do it. Since
You know what you can do, really, if you want to do it quick? You know there's at least 1,000 comments now. Just pick a number.
How do I
have them find out what it is. Just pull one.
What's your favorite number?
My favorite?
Yeah.
I would do one at the beginning because that means
Yeah.
somebody's been here this whole time.
Right.
Your number would probably be 18.
Okay, give me a second. I'll look.
Thank you.
Kelly Picker, what is up?
How you doing, Chad? Hey, everybody. Hey, Karen.
What's up?
Lena.
Good.
John.
Hello.
How about an official introduction, buddy?
Well, let's see. Hello, everybody. I'm James Benner, the Cali Picker. Pretty much pick anything and everything to be able to make a profit. Mostly eBay right now. I am getting into Amazon here shortly, FBA, and a couple other things that are on the works. I have a YouTube channel called the Cali Picker, and I'm going to have a show coming up here pretty soon.
Number 18 is Marvel Thrift.
Marvel Thrift.
Hey, we've seen Marvel Thrift around quite a bit. What kind of show are we looking at?
It's going to be an interview show. It's going to be a one-on-one of pickers, how they got into the game, where they came from, who they are, things they've been through, and what brought them to this career.
Oh.
Cool.
Did you shave your head? You look sharp.
Yeah, you look good.
Thank you.
You look sharp, dude.
Well, thank you. Yeah, some people don't like it, but I like it.
Hey.
Looks good.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah, today was a new day. So.
That's right. Speaking of new day, I think I'm going to wear this thrifting.
Hey, Sarah and Dave, did you guys do like who's present or not?
Yes, they had to be present to win. And Marvel Thrift is in. He's right here.
Awesome. Send me your address. You can find me at the Thrifting Lounge. It's, and you can find my name there.
I'm stuck on something. That's what I said.
All right,
Hey,
guys.
Karen, pick a number.
Oh, kitty!
Nope.
We smushed the kitty.
Kim, I want to see your dress.
Did you not hear the story about my
No,
dress?
they weren't in.
And I haven't seen it either.
Well, tell her the story.
Okay, well, here's the story, real quick. I wanted to buy a new dress because I love like maxi dresses, so I went to TJ Maxx last night. And,
Just for the show.
Yeah. So I found this really cute dress, and then I didn't try it on or anything. I knew like what size, so tonight I was getting ready and I put my dress on, and it's see-through. So I won't be standing up showing you my dress.
You can.
I have my swimsuit on, like, you know.
Because it's so see-through.
Yeah, but yeah, it's.
But you can like show.
I can kind of show you, but yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little revealing.
Hey, Chad. Michael Stone says he was scheduled to be on 30 minutes ago, but you never called him.
No, Michael Stone is scheduled to be on
at
at 11, which is 11 our time.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yes. So, okay, we want to take this time to thank Miss Pinkneys and Miss Karen Walls. Karen, do you have a YouTube name or something like that that we can expect this picker name?
I'm Life as Karen.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
We know who you are. See?
Yeah, I'm here all the time.
We got. Yeah, Life is Karen.
Cool.
That's the same thing that happened with mass pickers. It's like, who's Zachary? Who's Zachary? Oh, a mass. Oh, okay. But yeah, Life is Karen, guys. Check her out. And Pinkneys, check her out. And we've got 2 people.
You too. It was nice to meet you.
Karen, Robin, it was nice to meet you.
We've got, okay.
Lady. Yeah, Lady, hi. I didn't hear from you.
Mike Stone. Hold on a sec. Go ahead and come in now, Mike Stone. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, Callie Picker. Hey, James.
Yes.
Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
687.
687. Okay, I'll go look and see who the winner is going to be then.
You have fun counting that much.
Yeah.
Come in, Mike Baumberger.
Chad, will you send Mike Stone a link?
Tell him to send me a message. I think we're friends. Baumberger, Texas Auction Picker, come on in.
I'm in.
Okay. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great.
You look sharp.
Of course I do.
Michael, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing great, James. How you doing?
Good.
You want to tell everybody who you are and what you do and all that?
You already told them who I am. I'm Michael. I'm the Texas Auction Picker.
Yeah.
No, I'm the Texas Auction Picker. You can find me on my YouTube channel, Michael Baumberger. I have a Facebook page, the Texas Auction Picker. I sell on eBay mostly, but I've got Amazon too. Just pretty much anything I like: toys, games, video games. I'm starting to get into the clothing more too. Just a little bit of everything.
Wow.
And I also run a furniture store.
Hold on. Keep talking.
Keep talking.
Somebody.
This is the song that never ends.
Yes, it goes on.
I really like this, though. I think we should make every week formal week. I think we should always dress like this for the show.
No, I think we should just be.
I don't get to do this enough in real life.
I don't think it should always be formal, but I think we should theme it every week. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I think a theme would be awesome.
Oh, and in spite of my earlier protests, I actually am wearing pants. Long pants.
I am wearing nothing under my dress if it makes anybody feel better.
Didn't need to know
I'm not
that.
wearing anything under my dress either.
We are live.
I'm sure there's a few that make that feel better.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. Kevin, how you doing tonight?
Awesome.
Snazzy in that?
Did you
Sorry.
I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I was.
No, I
wearing,
just got back. I just got in.
I was wearing this like 5 minutes after I started wearing this because I switched sport codes. I sold it while on here. How crazy is that?
There you go. That's
Oh, you sold that striped jacket during the show?
No, I sold this one as soon as I put this on. After 5 minutes, I was sitting here talking. I got cha-ching, and I sold this one. As I
Oh,
was,
the red one. Okay.
Yeah. I thought
Better not get anything on it or anything.
I'm about to change it right now.
Yeah.
Put the other striped one back on. I like that one. That was awesome.
It's too short on me. Kind of like a little too stiff around on my shoulders.
Michael Stone, what is up, buddy?
Hot in this thing. That's why I was like, is Mike gonna be on this thing anytime soon? And I've also got the together.
Bow tie action. Is that a clip-on or did you tie it?
I was hoping someone would.
Ask Sarah Gilman. She's the one who bought it for me.
What is it, Sarah?
And hello, Sarah. By the way, I said hi to you.
Hi, I did. Me and Michael Stone decided that our bosses needed gifts. So we had a gift exchange for our bosses.
Wait a minute, you're your own boss.
Exactly. I wanted a present, and he wanted a present. So we sent each other presents.
Well, tell us about yourself, Mike.
Full-time eBay seller, just now getting into the Amazon selling, and I also deliver pizza a couple days a week.
I've always wanted to ask this question. You deliver pizza in your car, right?
Yep.
Do you tell your insurance company you use your car for pizza delivery?
Oh, hell no.
I mean, it's a big difference, isn't it? I mean, huge.
Oh, yeah, they will drop you like a rock.
Wow. Does the pizza company pay for any of your insurance or gas or anything? How does that work?
I get $1 for every delivery. That's it.
That's it.
So if I tip $5, you only get $1 of it?
No. If I get stiffed on a delivery, I get $1 for because the delivery charge is $2.39 where I work. Of that, I get $1.
Why would they
get an hourly wage, right?
Yep. I make minimum wage.
Wow. So you depend on tips.
I don't. Everybody else does.
Right. Gotcha. You make your money elsewhere, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Right on. So what kind of stuff do you like to sell?
I will have to at least say this one. Thank you, Sarah and Dave Gilman, for telling me about kitchen appliance parts. They are selling like hotcakes. Mainly the blenders.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, the blender parts are selling. I almost can't keep them in stock fast enough.
Wow.
Sell like 20 minutes after I listed it.
Now, is this on eBay or Amazon?
eBay. I haven't figured out how to do parts on Amazon yet.
I think Sarah and Dave, I might be hitting you up for some questions later on.
Okay, we're always here.
Yeah, guys, feel free to ask Mike anything, or the other Mike, or Drew. You know, they're our guests, and you know, does anybody have any questions from the comments? Anybody on the panel have questions for them? Do you guys have any questions for the panel? Feel free, guys.
So how's everybody's day today? Good picking? Good sales?
I haven't sold a thing.
I had one item sell on Amazon.
I finally had that set of golf clubs sold yesterday or day before yesterday. Finally got rid of those.
How many?
That seems like it would be a difficult thing to ship.
That's what I'm thinking, like, how many golf clubs?
It was a full set, 2 through 9, sand wedge and pitch and wedge.
What'd you get on?
$169 plus shipping. Shipping was I charged them $19.99. Shipping turned out to be, I think it was $22.
Not bad.
Not bad.
No, not at all. Now I got 3 more sets I have to take pictures.
How big a box did that take?
It was 45 inches long. Luckily, I have a grocery store that I get to go and pick and choose all the boxes I want. And shrink wrap, too. I can't remember the last time I bought a box or shrink wrap material. I don't think any of us should buy that. You can go to your grocery stores or any department stores and get supplies that they're throwing away.
I get most of my boxes from dumpsters.
Well, this grocery store, I've asked them to not break them down and let me go through them first, and they've allowed me to do that.
Wow. Drew, you got something you wanted to show? Oh, I'm sorry.
Picking Las Vegas wins the Polaroid.
Hey, good job, man.
That's Alex, right?
Yep, that's Alex.
How come he didn't hit me up to be on the show tonight?
I don't know.
Maybe next week. And we need to come up with a theme for next week.
Yeah, dude. I'll be right back.
So, Ronnie, how your sales going? Are they getting to that point? You got one more day.
I just checked it. It was 7,700.
Very nice.
I sold 1, 2, 3. I sold technically 4 things today. Something last night. I sold a pair of fry boots last night for like 92. Then shit. Oh, a red telephone. That was like 50 or 55. The XX70 LAN camera was 100, and a heat-on shirt for 50 something.
Okay. Were you able to lift up your little magic wand from the other day? Remember that?
That's up. It's ready to be sold.
Oh, is it?
I list stuff fairly quickly, and stuff don't sit around. I can't, I'm realizing stuff just sits and it's money usually.
That green telephone was awesome, Ronnie.
Yeah, that thing, I tracked that down in a estate sale. I seen it in the pictures and I just knew it looked like, me and Chad and we were talking about it the night before, and I'm like, there's something just about that phone. And I was looking at it like on eBay trying to research on it, and I knew it would sell for at least 300. So when I seen it and I got it for $18, I was like, me and my wife just hit it. We're like, all right, you're gonna go here, I'm gonna go here. I think it's down there though, so let's get that thing as soon as it opens.
And do you think that phone was from the 40s or the 50s?
It was 1953. It was dated on the inside. It was actually June 1953.
Now I basically heard that the colors kind of came in the 50s. I don't think they did a lot of colored phones in the 40s. It's mostly that black Bakelite.
Yeah, the black was very common. If you found a red one, the red ones actually do like $500 to $800, even up to $1,000. And if you got a blue one, it's like a bright blue color. We seen one that went for like $2,500. Another one was at like $1,800 and it didn't meet the reserve. I was like, damn, that's my rent and my car payment right there.
That stuff opened my eyes. I'm telling you, I'm looking for those everywhere I go.
It was funny, the same weekend I found a black one. I passed on the black one actually because I wanted 40 and it was beat up pretty much.
People, they rewire them.
How's the FBA Amazon been going? You guys do ship thrifting today?
We stopped at our local thrift store. I'm getting really bad feedback from Michael Stone. But, no, we went to our local thrift store today, but that's about it because we just didn't want to work. All the eBay stuff from this weekend is still sitting in our living room right here. Just because we haven't felt like doing it.
Yeah, that was a great haul video, by the way. It was a long one, but it was a nice one.
I fell asleep twice.
Oh, shut up. You did not.
Wait. I gotta go back. I gotta watch it again.
Elena, how was your sales? You have some good sales this week? You're muted.
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay, what did you say?
So how are your sales this week?
Oh, gosh, I don't even know. I'm more like, today was court for my divorce, so it's like that's where my head's been at all day. But yeah.
Cool.
Hey, I like your beret.
So you're single. So Elena, you're single and ready to mingle.
Honestly, I'm not yet. I'm not. I'm kind of like torn. I'm technically still married. My divorce has been granted, but it's not official yet. I have to wait for a letter in the mail from the judge on his decision about everything we presented today. And then once I get that letter, the date on that letter is the date, the official date that I'm single. So
wow.
Well, congratulations.
it's pending. It's like Chinese water torture, waiting for this letter.
Yes, it
My man's lava land.
As soon as you get that letter, hit me up, all right? I could be a polygamist. It's no big deal.
Hey, Sarah, I'll hit you up now. Okay.
Okay, that would be better.
You guys are already friends. It would work out great.
So Sean, how about you? How was your sales?
Dude, I've had 11 over the last couple days.
Wow.
Wow, good for you.
It's all the shame.
Yeah, only for a couple days though. After that, it'll all go back to normal. It's been fun though. Shoot.
Oh.
I have an awesome find, and I need some help on this. You guys want me to show you this find?
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
All right. Are you ready? Drum roll, maestro.
Converse, Nikes, high top.
Nike.
Vinyl.
Air Jordan 1s.
Patent leather, maybe.
Yeah.
And it's patent leather, black patent leather, and I think these are 03s. I think from the tag, I got them at the Goodwill today for $14.99, and they are amazing condition. Look at the soles are still perfect.
Wow.
And I've sold some Nikes before, but I don't really know what these might go for. They have the little Jordan logo in the back. Ronnie?
That's actually Rasheed Wallace.
Oh, that's good. Because I saw these that were selling for $300.
Because he has that's his thing. They have a pair of Air Force Ones. They're high tops.
So that's not Jordan.
No.
Dude, that was like a signature shot too, right there. I love the vote for the Celtics.
That is cool.
He was done when he came to the Celtics. Boy, Rasheed smoked a little too much weed.
So tell me, Ronnie, what would you do with those? Would you start them out at 300, or what would you do with those?
You know what? I'll check because I'm not. I haven't. I used to collect shoes, Air Force Ones and Jordans. So I'm. But you know, prices have changed on those a lot in the last few years. And if I can get on eBay, I'll let you know.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm a little out of my my class there because I don't know about a lot about tennis shoes.
Oh,
I just
very
know
nice
they're
find.
valuable. I just know when to pick them up, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Anyone else have a nice find for this week?
Yeah.
Kevin's still kicking himself over some churches.
That and dude, those and those three pre-Duffy Bears, man. I'll never stop thinking about that again, man.
I passed on a leather coat one day. I mean, I went home and I checked it out. I'm like, $500 to $800. What? I went back. I drove 40 miles. It was gone.
40 miles.
You know what's weird? I'm going to all the Goodwills and Salvation Armies, and I'm checking for Burberry now. You got me looking for Burberry in the women's section. Or the men's section, I guess either one, right?
Yeah.
You'll find it a lot easier in the men's section. I have yet to find anything Burberry women's yet.
Really seldom ever come across anything. I come across a few blouses.
Now, a bowl of
Burberry found so far wasn't worth getting. So
Why? Can you guys tell me why people go wild for Burberry? I mean, I know stuff is quality, but
That's
what's up with
It's a popular brand. I mean, down the street,
they've got money and they want to show off.
you go to Orlando, it's the only store in the outlets that has two security guards at the front door. No other store has a security guard that's in the outlets.
And the reason is because of quality.
Yeah. Well, I think their old a lot of their newer stuff's nice too, but some of their newer stuff's made in China too. So.
Yeah, isn't this an older brand? I mean, it goes back pretty far, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is it from the 40s, 50s, or what?
Before that.
Yeah.
1800s.
Wow.
Long time.
Yep.
And you guys look for the cashmere mostly, or anything Burberry?
I'll buy
anything
Burberry because if it's in my size, I'll keep it to myself. But if it's not, mostly I'll sell it, and I'll even let it sit because I like to have that stuff in my closet. I've always been a Burberry fan since I was like 18 years old.
Wow. How did you get turned on to that brand?
Selling cars, man. I mean, I used to go to the store in New York and buy their stuff at full price. When I used to sell cars, when I first got into selling cars, I made a lot of money doing it. That's when there was actually a career you could do back then, selling cars. And they were still able to give you some dealers were still able to give you a demo car to be able to drive home.
Wow. Hey, guess what? We finally got.
What kind of cars were you selling, Kevin? Were you,
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead and finish it, Chad.
No, like foreign domestic. Were you selling higher end cars or?
I started out selling Fords.
Fords. Okay.
Hey, Michael's in here. How you doing, Michael?
Hey, James. How's it going?
Good, good.
Yes, that's Picker Army. Why don't you introduce yourself? And you look sharp, dude.
Very nice.
Thanks for coming, and thanks for taking the time to dress up.
I think I did like most everyone else. I took half the time.
You got to stand up for us now.
Nobody's wearing pants.
My name is Mike. Picker Army is my YouTube channel. Working on getting some videos up there pretty soon. I've been picking for quite a long time since I got out of the Army in '05, and I pretty much flipped just about anything and everything. I kind of did like Chad. I focused on records for a while whenever it was a must to sell things online. So I did a lot of that, and then I kind of went to just about everything and then started checking out videos to find anything and everything else I could flip online. Do eBay and Amazon. Probably a 50-50 right now. And I'm just looking to, right now, trying to systemize both of the businesses. And potentially hiring someone and just expanding.
Wow.
I was a former Army person myself. Thank you for your service.
Absolutely.
Same thing as and Dave and whoever else served on the panel.
Yeah, it was quite a bit. I know.
It was a comment.
Oh.
No, they say I look like a Bible salesman. You look like a damn insurance salesman.
That's okay. Then
Hey, Michael, I had a question about whole life policies.
You can have it for your whole life.
It's good advice. Sold.
Wow. Man, everybody just looks awesome tonight. Everybody cleans up very well for a bunch of trash diggers. Hey.
I know really side of YouTube.
By the way, this is my mannequin outfit actually. This is the mannequin shirt I used.
Am I the only one who actually got something out of their own personal closet?
No, this is my personal.
Mine.
These are my
Yeah.
clothes. Yeah. These are my court clothes.
I don't find shit in my size. Yeah.
Hey, I got my shorts out of my personal closet. Does that count?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Rick, oh.
That's a good shirt and tie.
Oh, you know what? I was not expecting to be on the show tonight, but I finally just got home, so I decided to put my head in. So.
Young, you need to put a tie on.
Excuse me?
You need to put a tie on.
You know what? This heat wave that we're having? No way.
Dude, I'm in California too. I'm in the Central Valley, so hey.
Oh, so you're even worse than I am.
Well, we had it 109 the other day.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, man! No, I literally got home like 30 minutes ago. I wasn't, like I said, I told Chad I wasn't even expecting to be on the show, because I had I had dinner with some friends, and I got home, packaged up some items for FBA, and I was like, let me poke my head in and say hi.
Right on. Well, tell everybody who you are, bud. This is the
Okay. Well, first of all, I gotta ask, man, what's the occasion? Everyone's looking dapper. Hi, Elena. You looking dapper as well. What's the occasion?
Who wants to explain it? Elena, go ahead.
Steve Rakin died.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is harsh, man. Wow. Dude. Ooh.
Oh
hey,
This
is
a way.
Hey,
There goes another dislike.
I like Steve Rakin, man. That's my boy.
We
man.
like Steve too.
We like Steve Rakin too.
Oh man, you know what?
We
We do a lot of trash talking, man. That's my boy. But yeah. So what's the occasion?
To celebrate the resale community and how it's growing.
Oh, okay. That's very nice.
How we're all coming together and
Yeah.
in a
Okay.
positive manner.
Absolutely. So yeah. So to introduce myself, I'm Retro Aficionado. I'm 1/4 of the Green Room admin. Let's see. I've been on eBay since '98. Let's see. I sell on Amazon FBA. I do Craigslist, Facebook groups. I pretty much do it all. So yeah.
Cool.
How many languages can you speak?
One.
Like most of us.
I mean, this guy. Look through his Facebook page, man, or his YouTube group, and he's got or Facebook group. You got a lot of famous friends, don't you?
I don't like to drop names, but yeah.
That's all you gotta say. Yes, I have a lot of famous friends.
I don't like to drop names, but yes, I was telling Sean this a couple of weeks ago when we went picking. I don't have to do picking, but it's not a necessity for me. I mean, I have a really good job, but I've been doing this since '87. And it's like in my DNA, it's in my blood. I enjoy it. It's part of who I am. If it was up to me, I would love to quit my day job, but I mean, I have a really good job where my boss knows what I do. I can literally go in late to the office if I wanted to because she knows I'm at a garage sale or something. Yeah, so I mean, it's I'm in a really good position. But I just love doing what I do. Been doing it for a long time, so yeah.
That's
Hey,
awesome.
Yeah, well, thanks for coming. We really enjoyed your company.
Did I ever tell you remember that older lady that was talking me into all that crap?
Oh yeah.
What
What was
a
that?
bag of American Girl doll clothes.
Vaguely, I vaguely remember.
I did a rookie mistake and didn't look at them. They're all bear clothes.
They're all what? Oh,
bear clothes.
No, but you know what though? As resellers or hustlers, we all pick up or source items that's worth nothing, right?
I mean,
we've all done it. We've all done it, and if someone says that they've never done it, they're full of crap. We've all done it.
You know what? You just need somebody to save the day. That's what it is.
There you go.
See? That's what she should have been wearing.
There you go. That's right.
My YouTube screen name was gonna be Super Picker.
That's cool. Guys has the matching underwear.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, I already sold the footed pajamas that I had.
Yeah,
And I
you can
did
check
model
out
them on eBay.
yeah, I was gonna say he modeled them, so you can go check them out.
Hey, Sean, you still can sell those Build-A-Bear clothes.
Oh yeah. I'll make a little money on them. It's just,
Yeah.
you know, it goes from when you get home and you look up without looking at them first, and it's, you know, the difference of hundreds of dollars for a lot to, you know, less than 100. You're kind of like, oh man.
Sean,
You know?
I was kind of surprised. So like me, like when I'm out on the field, if I see something that intrigues me and I don't know too much about it, I'll get on my phone and I'll start doing some research right there on the spot. But Sean, man, he'll just go right in and he goes, oh, I don't care, man. I'll just get it and then I'll do some research at home.
Yeah, it gets me in trouble though, man.
Yeah, and I was like, oh man.
Except
Sean,
for this, man. I dove into those boxes, man. Pick this thing out right here.
Oh yeah, that's a very retro, vintage, whatever you
but
want.
it has
to
the
call it.
battery. It has the battery, so FBA says it's hazmat or whatever.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
But those
Cool,
people were like, "Is this yours? Is this yours?" I don't even know whose it was. That was pretty funny. They're like $1, okay, or $3. I think it was $3.
Cool. Nice.
Okay. Well, I wonder on the calculators if that's going to be an issue with batteries.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Well, it's going to depend.
Hey guys,
Did
we have gone through everybody that we have scheduled to come in for the slots. If anybody would like to join and be on the panel, please message somebody that is in the panel on Facebook so we know that you want to join.
I'm gonna try to work on getting Mr. Retro Josh in here.
Cool.
Okay, I have a funny story. You guys know how I keep begging Chad to take me dumpster diving?
Simon and Garfunkel.
Okay, so today I had a doctor appointment, and on my way back, what?
I don't know the story.
No.
Oh.
So on my way back, I stopped at Starbucks, and I just ran through the drive-thru because we needed coffee at home, and as I'm waiting in the drive-thru, they have this gated part out back of the building.
Oh my gosh.
But I saw like cardboard, like stand-up signs, you know, that they use inside. They were by the dumpster. So when I got to the window, I asked the girl, I was like, "Okay, are you giving those signs away?" And she was like, "No, she said, "No, if they're in the dumpster, then you can have them. But the ones that are sitting out there, we just store them out there." So that was kind of a first step for me to even ask.
That's your
But
problem.
yeah.
You asked. If it's at the
It
dumpster,
was
take it.
daylight, and it's in an enclosed area. Like, it's fenced in.
Right, Elena. You're a trash digger.
It was fenced in. I couldn't get in.
I do that.
I so would have taken those signs.
After I drop my girlfriend off at work in the morning, sometimes I'll check the trashes for box and stuff, and that's how I found my 3 mannequins.
Yeah.
What kind of signs were they?
They were just like the signs that they like put on the easels, but they have the big Starbucks logo on the front. They were like thick cardboard.
Okay.
But yeah, they were cool. But she told me
just
not.
take them.
That's awesome.
Why you keep shaking your head, Elena? If it's in the dumpster.
Well, but it was fenced
It was on the side of the dumpster, and they said that they store it there. They're not throwing it out. I think you did the right thing by asking. I don't know. I'm not big into actually dumpster diving because technically that stuff in that dumpster with that logo belongs to that company. I'm all about the gray area on the side of the road curb fines where there is no recycling company associated with those trash fines at all. But if you get the permission from the business, then it's free game because then it's complete gray area. But I'm with Kim.
I can't argue with you.
I love you, Elena.
Man, they get on the phone, and it's like, I just shut up and just walk away.
It's the best way to do it.
I know how you feel.
If I'm on the phone with Elena, he's like, "What are you talking about? What are you doing? Hey, tell her this, tell her that." I'm like, "Go
That's
away."
what I'm like, who you talking to? Who you talking to?
I'm like, go away.
For some picker wives, damn it. You know?
They need a show, don't they?
Yeah.
You know what? That does sound like a reality show, doesn't it?
Yep.
Sister wives, man. I want picker wives.
Picker wives.
Didn't I see a program that post that they were going to have an all-female panel?
Yeah, tomorrow night at 8.
I'll be on.
They pick Thursday.
You know what? I take credit for that because I think we were last week. I was like, you guys should have like an all-female freaking picker show, and then all of a sudden it's happening. And I'm like,
Over a year and a half ago, I tried to put one of those together, and they're like, nope.
Are you?
They wanted me on there for some reason. I'm like, but then there's not an all-female. So, yeah, it failed, though.
So we are gonna do it tomorrow night at 8 o'clock,
Awesome.
whatever time.
But see,
And
now, a year and a half ago was a whole different community, so there was no doubt it was going to fail.
That's sure, you're right. You know what the difference between the old community was? I think they were kind of jealous of each other, and I think now we got a much better gel between all the pickers.
hey, Kim, want to be on the channel tomorrow night?
Do I want to be?
Yes.
Sure. What time?
Elena blew us off, so I figured I'd invite you.
Sure.
No,
I'll be on.
It's kind of slim pickings for female pickers at this point, so we're just trying to get anybody that's willing to do it.
Right.
Oh, so I'm like a last choice.
I have a lot more people to email after you.
Hey Sarah, how about what's her name? The one with the red hair.
Oh, Picker Florida or Florida Picker. What's her name?
Autumn.
Autumn Ashley.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly don't know who that is. If somebody wants to send me her contact info, I will message her too.
She's awesome. Autumn Enos.
It's
I
Kat.
believe I have her on my.
And then Scarlett. What's her name? Scarlett. Sean. Scarlett.
Oh, Uptown Scarlet? Yeah.
Yeah, Uptown Scarlett.
I think at this point we only have 3 or 4 people, so send me anybody that you know, because we're just looking for females at this point just to get it kicked off. Because like I said, Elena blew us off.
And you got Katie.
Yeah, Katie's doing it.
Right. It's going to be a big room of estrogen. You know.
You know what's messed up? The more people talk to her, the more they realize that I'm not as good as I think I am. I mean, really, it makes me look like I'm just like, no, I mean, you don't purposely.
I did find the Burberry, though, and the boots.
And
You had it on your
bag.
iPad. It's not about what you've done, it's what you've done lately.
I see what I stand.
Oh, just wait.
Not that you have a wound, but here's a little salt to go in there.
That's why he has to wear a shirt. I'm kind of a big deal. Remind himself.
He's gotta announce it.
Dad, wait till you see our video. Kim makes you look pretty bad in that video.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm
Oh.
just joking. I don't think I'm good. It was a joke. But yeah, the more people talk to her, they realize how. I've always said she's a smart cookie. She knows what she's doing.
Hey, Chad, I thought Pickin' Profits was supposed
Yeah,
to
where's
be on
Andrew,
tonight.
man? I tried to message him today.
He's on vacation out on the East Coast, and he said he may be able to make it in.
Oh, so I tried to message him today. I'm like, "Are you busy?" He never said nothing, and she asked him a question, and he didn't answer it yet.
Yeah, he's actually meeting up with a couple pickers tomorrow, which we're not going to say who it is, but maybe Friday. Some YouTube pickers, and I think they're going to make a video together. So, and
Yeah,
you guys know who they are.
Chris Bonafide is he's on vacation. He's down in San Diego visiting his parents, and I was supposed to actually meet up with him down there this weekend, but it just happens that my brother just texted me at the last minute and goes, "Hey, I'm going to be in town, so can't make it down to San Diego." So
Yeah,
So,
you guys didn't have a hangout this week, did you?
we were supposed to, but Chris is on vacation. And you know, I think Eric has a day job now, so it was kind of hard to get people to get together this week, but next week for sure.
Oh, did he get a job in pharmacy?
He did. He got a job in the pharmacy.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Yeah, no, he's doing good. And then we obviously know about Steve, man. The guy's just, you know, every time I talk to him, man, he's just growing and growing. He's, you know, he just moved into that office. So no, good for Steve, and you know, Chris is Chris, man. He, you know, he's loving life, man. He's got a good life. So
that's awesome.
I know people just can't understand it. I mean, it's like it's more than just reselling, man. It's a lifestyle. I mean,
it's a lifestyle. But you know what? I mean, this is my thing. Is like, you know, you work hard and you play hard, right? And it's, you know, it's you put in the you put in the long hours. You go find the stuff that you want to resell. You know, you send it into FBA or you list it on eBay. And on the weekends, man, go out and enjoy yourself. Have a good time. You know, it's not always about work. And I always tell people, you know, you get what you put in, but you need some R&R. You know, don't just right. I mean, so it's, you know, just work hard, but at the same time, have fun.
And what the thing is we all know in this industry we're in, you have to be self-disciplined. And just like us last week, everybody knows we love the beach. Last week, we did not get to go to the beach at all. And it's just one of those things that we all have it in us. No, really, we all have it in us. If we got stuff to do, we don't do it. We don't take that stuff we like. I mean, it's just a matter of, but boy, I tell you what, when we do take it, we are letting everybody know we're taking it. And, you know, it's just.
But no, you know, my dad, ever since I was a little kid, my dad always told me to work hard, right? Work hard, and you know, it'll pay off. And to this day, you know, I firmly believe in that. And you know, it's like when Sean and I were together a couple of weeks ago, I was telling Sean, I was like, you know, there are people who who's that? Nice. You know, there are people, you know, they watch the YouTube videos, you know, they see the Golden Finger Picker, you know, they see the Steve Rakin, you know, they see the Bonafide Hustler, and they're like, oh man, these guys are successful. And then it's funny because, you know, people, I get messages all the time, you know, I have a personal friend who I told about the reselling business, and he wanted to learn about it, and I was more than happy to teach him. And this is the part that really irked me, because he recently had a newborn. You know, his daughter was born about a year ago, and he goes, I really need to learn this business, you know, because I have a baby daughter now. He goes, I need the extra money. So I was more than willing. He's local. I was trying to teach him the business. It wasn't for him, and he started hiding behind his daughter. Like, he would use his daughter for excuses. Dude, I can't do it today, you know, because I got to take my daughter to the daycare center, or I got to go pick up my daughter, which is fine. I totally understand that. Hey, you have your priorities. But I'm checking his Facebook page. He's posting pictures of him at a bar. You know, he's going to clubs, and I'm like, yeah, okay, you really have your priorities there straight, you know.
Yeah.
So you really do have to work hard. You know, you can't just half-ass this.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't. You know, a lot of outside people, I think it's just all easy and, you know, lazy stuff, and that's such a wrong.
Yeah, Elena,
perception.
What was that question you asked during those interviews? You said, and all of us pretty much responded the same way. What was the question?
As like, how many hours do you work?
No, is reselling easy or something like that? And we said,
simple but not easy.
Simple but not easy. Yes and no. And I definitely think if you haven't seen that video, go check it out. It's the last video I posted on Scraparella. But
stop it.
I missed it. What did he say?
I couldn't make it out either. I don't know what he said.
Garfunkel. Just remember that. When the next video
remember that,
comes out, you'll know what I'm talking about. All right, go ahead, Elena. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. But basically, as far as the hours and stuff that you guys put in, I think that speaks a lot. You know, you guys are putting in 40 hours a week to bring this around. A lot of people think they can go in it and do it a couple hours and expect that home run and pay their mortgage. It doesn't work that way all the time.
And you have to understand, like, again, I keep saying this, but I have a full-time job. And I do this on the side. So I'm putting in an extra 30 hours on the side just doing this as a reseller. So if I can do it, certainly if someone who doesn't have a job and they're desperate, you guys can do it as well. You just need...
I was going to say, a couple weeks ago, I had a full-time job, and I quit it to do this full-time.
Mm-hmm. See, and it pays off. I mean, you know, sometimes you do make mistakes. No one's perfect. I mean, I buy stuff all the time, and I'm just like, gosh, this just ended up being garbage. And it happens, right? If someone tells you it doesn't happen, they're full of crap,
shit.
Right? And
we can say shit on this side.
I personally don't like to cuss too much. Sometimes I do slip, but yeah, no, it's just. But you know what? But even though you make those mistakes, your profit margin is going to be so much higher. I mean, that's just the part of the business. As long as you're smart about it, and as long as you do your homework and you educate yourself, that's the number one tool in this business is education. You know, you don't need a scanner. You don't need any of that stuff out on the market. Education is key. I go through not just Amazon, because I do a lot of Amazon FBA, but I mean, I'm going through Amazon to see what's the hottest toys. I go through eBay completed listings. I do it all. So education is key.
And I tell you what, it's easier now than, if you ask me, it's easier now than it's ever been, because this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Hey. So I don't know how old you are, Chad, but I'm. You know, I've told you guys how old I am. You know, I'm 42, so I'm kind of old school. You know, don't let the baby face fool you. And I've been around the block for a bit. But when I was doing this, I mean, we didn't have eBay, we didn't have Amazon FBA, we didn't have Profit Bandit. I was selling my stuff at the flea market on the weekends. You know what I'm saying? I was in the flea markets. I started off doing trading cards. And you know, I would buy packs of trading cards from a dealer, open it. I go home, open it, and if I find a card that was valuable, I go back to the dealer and I sell it back to him.
Right on. And
you guys, I'm going to have to get out of here. I'm going to let free up a spot so another person can come in here.
I might have.
See you, James.
All right, guys, have a good night. Again, check out my YouTube channel if you will. The Cali Picker. Have a good night, everyone.
Right on, buddy.
I'm gonna have to run as well.
Good night.
Thank you. Ronnie, your seat's here.
I think
it says I'm 65. I'm 44. Don't even start that, Ronnie.
Oh, so Chad, so you and I are like right there, man. So,
oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Chad, how old is your granddaughter?
My granddaughter's 41, right?
41.
41 or 42.
39. Let's just stick with 39.
She's younger than me. But yeah, she carries her age very well. Let's put it to this. She went to the doctor the day with Levi, our son, and
I'll be right back.
They think that he is her boyfriend.
That's probably true there, though. I mean, even if she looked like, or even if she was like 90, probably has cougars out there that are looking hotter,
Yeah.
or hot, I should say. Wow, almost.
Yeah, Millie, back, you know, we didn't really have YouTube or Facebook groups to learn, you know, stuff like this. She says, I have mad respect for folks that taught themselves. And that's pretty much what it is. I mean, like Florida Picking Queen, she grew up her whole family, you know, had done it. So she learned from her grandpa and her dad. They were in Indiana. They'd make trips down to Florida and go to estate sales and buy furniture, take it back up to Indiana, refinish it, and make a killing off of it. That was
Wow.
huge.
Wow.
And, I mean, it's in the blood.
Wow, that's good. What's up, Ronnie?
What's happening, young?
Hey, what's going on? Hey, I got a question, Ronnie.
Yeah.
You ever get excited?
No.
No,
excited when he is
No,
you know what?
Mama sets a plate in front of him, yeah.
No, here's the thing.
I'd get excited too, man.
I will smack the earth, wind, and fire out of you, boy.
Dude, that was mean. That was mean. No, dude.
Fine.
No, hey, Ronnie, I love you, man, but this is my impression of you, Ronnie, okay? Hey, Ronnie, how's it going, man? Fine. Really? How was your weekend, man? How's it going? It was okay.
Made $10,000 this weekend. It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good, though, man. I'm just giving you crap.
Yeah, on his green room hangout, we was watching. You guys were like asking him a question. It was like, man, he can't even get shorter or sweeter. It's like.
The best part of that interview was when Young asked Ronnie about the Rakin Rapid, man, and then he turned it on you and Rakin, man. That was funny.
Oh, dude, I admit it, man. I got the worst rapping skills whatsoever, man. I don't rap. Although I do like old school hip hop, though, man. I'm an old school hip hop head.
I was thankful that nobody asked me to do anything. I was like, oh no.
Oh, you know what? We will ask you on the next hangout if we ever have you.
Right on.
Cool.
What's up, Gil Money?
Hi.
I'm having a no pants party here.
Oh my God. Oh, hey.
That's
all kinds of X-rated.
I'm gonna get some sunglasses.
He has turtle panties on.
Ninja Turtles rock, man. My favorite's Raphael. I think it's somewhere on me.
Here, I'm having a no pants party too.
He's somewhere on. I don't want to say where he's at, but.
Hey, Sean, who's the person that's asking to come in? I never received a message.
Mr.
Richardson.
Mr. Retro Josh also wants to come in a few minutes. I told him I'll send him a message on his green spot.
Hey Chad, I'm getting off here anyway, so.
Hey, Picker Army, we appreciate it. Everybody check Picker Army out on YouTube. He's coming along, and I've spent several days with him in the past. We do hangouts in the morning when we're all doing our packing and shipping. I mean, they're private hangouts. We post a link, so come in and join us, and he's in there in the mornings, and it's just a good time while you're working. Just somebody to talk to. So we appreciate you coming on, bud. You look sharp.
Thank you. Hey, thanks, Gil Money. I just wanted to thank the Gil Moneys there. One of those cha-chings this evening was something I saw on your videos, so awesome stuff there.
Oh, congratulations. Keep it up.
What was it, dude?
It was a mixer, a Braun mixer.
Oh, the bronze, man. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Every time I see that name, I'm like, cha-ching.
I actually got it with it was a pasta maker, and it came in this whole big bag for $2. I got the pasta maker to break it up, and the Braun mixer just happened to be in there, so.
Wow.
Yeah. So it was a $15 sale, nothing major, but.
Hey, dude, that's the bread and butter, man.
It's the bread and butter, man. All right,
Bread and butter.
we'll see you guys.
Make that
Hey,
money.
thanks for coming, buddy.
Hey, so I have to apologize, man. Like, I don't watch too many YouTube videos, so some of you guys I don't even know.
Well, that's what the meet and greet's for, dude.
Yeah, no, it's funny because I hooked up with probably 3 of the biggest YouTube guys when it comes to the picking community, and yet I hardly ever watch any YouTube videos because I'm just so busy. I mean, and Sean, no disrespect, like I didn't even know who you are until I was out in Austin, and Chris goes, "Yo, man, you ever watch the Toadcast?" I'm like, "No." And he goes, "Oh man, he's in your neck of the woods, man. You guys should hook up." So I was like, "Oh, okay." But yes, I mean, Elena, I know we met a couple of weeks ago. Chad, we met a couple of weeks ago. The Gilmans, we met a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Kevin, we met, yeah.
What's up, man?
Texas auction picker, have you met?
Yeah, I was here in
Okay.
the night you were the last time.
Okay.
On.
Show him the eyebrow.
Okay, so, but
You're out
yeah.
in California with Drew. Have you guys met?
No,
we haven't. No, we haven't.
Where in California are you, Drew?
I'm LA.
Okay. So, are you in LA or are you just somewhere in Southern California?
No, right in LA.
Okay, cool. You know what? We're gonna have to hook up next time because my parents live in Orange County, so I go down there quite often. So we have to hook up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Orange
Yeah,
County.
definitely, man. Do you ever
Yeah.
come up? Do you ever get up this way and do picking up here?
Yeah, I go down there about 2 or 3 times a year. Like I said, my brother lives in LA, and then my parents live in Orange County, so I get down there quite often.
Oh,
And
cool.
again, it just happens that my brother's coming up this weekend, so that was the whole reason I couldn't hook up with Chris. So, but yeah, we'll definitely have to hook up.
Yeah. And where's your permanent location?
I'm in San Jose, California.
You're where?
San Jose, California. San
Oh, okay.
Jose.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So basically,
Cool.
I tell
Yeah,
people,
it
I
broke
tell
up for
people,
me,
yeah.
yeah.
No, I tell people, I live exactly 2 miles from eBay headquarters. So, I live right there.
Knock on the door.
I know, no, literally, I drive by there almost every day.
Can you go there and make your complaints?
You know what? I'm sure you can walk in and like at least to the lobby, but I don't know if they'll. I mean, surely you
Then
can't
you
just.
escorted out by security.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it hit the fan when Meg what's that chick Meg Whitman? Once she left, man, shit hit the fan.
Yep.
Yeah, but
We can let a little bit of ourselves down, guys.
yeah, it's getting late. It's what?
Heck yeah.
Can I go change?
Yeah.
No.
I can't move very much in
All the ladies have to keep their dresses and stuff.
The ladies
on.
get really let down a little. I mean,
I'm
that's
scared,
a whole different hangout.
I'm scared that my boobs are going to fall out if I move too much in this dress.
Like titties.
Did you get retro dross?
Yeah, I did.
See, I'm slurring my words, guys, and I have not had a single
All right.
drink.
That's some bullshit.
I think it's my.
Where's the kamikaze, Chad? Where's the kamikaze?
Drinking.
Not tonight, guys.
Look, everybody's just now getting that.
What is it? What's the new show? Dave and I were talking.
Can Michael get his titties?
What's the new show called? Pickers getting hammered.
Oh yeah, pickers that drink and cuss. No, pickers that drink and cuss. We need a new show. Pickers that drink and cuss.
And Elena won't be invited.
Yeah.
She drinks.
Yeah, because she only drinks.
Didn't she drop an F-bomb in a private chat? Private hangout? I heard
rumor. I think I'd faint or something if I heard it in real life, though.
Yeah, I heard she dropped an F.
I've heard Elena say shit. I've heard Elena
Yeah.
say bitch.
Yeah. But dropping an F-bomb, I mean.
Wait, you have heard me? Or was I repeating something somebody else said and I was just verbatim repeating them?
Nice gray area there. Nice cover.
Pretty sure the words shit and bitch came out of your mouth.
Yeah, and one time I heard her talk about a package. She was like, I had a package, and the length and girth was this big. And I'm going, you said package and you said girth in the same sentence. Something.
Oh wow.
Wow.
You know, I'm used to the green room hangout where I'm always telling everyone this is a family show, This clearly isn't a family show.
This is now turned into a Toadcast. Careful.
This is a family show, Jan. This is Family Guy.
No,
It's
this
like
is more more like the Jerry Springer show. All of a sudden,
It runs off the tracks
Yes.
pretty quickly.
Yong, have you ever been in our group?
I think you invited me. Yeah, I think I'm in there.
If you think this is bad, you should join our group.
Yeah,
I think I'm in there. I just haven't had a chance to, I guess, really poke around. I have to check it out then.
Our group has no rules.
Go to the,
you're
to
actually
the
making me a little
second
nervous.
8-hour.
No,
Sorry,
you're
go to the second 8-hour thing, Toadcast, and watch the last hour.
Oh my gosh, you guys are making me nervous. I don't want to watch it now.
No, Yong, our group has no rules.
Okay.
No, no,
No, we have one rule.
The only
Which
rule
is?
is you don't personally attack people. Once you start personally attacking people, then that's wrong. You're out of line. And
Yeah,
don't
no,
think-
I agree with you.
You looks like Bieber. You look like Bieber, Joe.
Oh,
no.
God, no. Do not insult him like that. Oh,
My daughter came downstairs right now. She would ask if that was Justin Bieber.
Oh my God. Do not insult anything like that. Oh
See
my God.
the video Orlando Bloom punched him in the face last night, or the other night?
What?
Oh, I saw that this morning. That was great.
Yeah, man.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Orlando Bloom punched. They were in some place in Abazi, and I guess what happened was Orlando Bloom is dating. Is kind of dating whatever her name is, Selena Gomez.
No. Orlando Bloom was married to Miranda Kerr.
Yes.
And Justin was talking about her.
No. Justin is kind of what made them break up because they kind of had a thing going and broke up that marriage. So Orlando Bloom now is dating Selena Gomez or something like that. And so something happened. They're outside a club, and I guess he punched him in the face. Like
Bieber allegedly said she was good about Miranda Kerr.
I'll tell you what, man.
And
Hey,
Bloom
you know what?
popped him.
Justin Bieber needs to get deported, and I don't want to waste another breath talking about the kid.
Yeah.
Leave him alone.
We already wasted too much.
He's a young kid having a good time. He's, whatever.
Well, you know what? You can have a good time, but at the same time, I don't think I was ever disrespectful like that when I was his age.
Well,
I mean, I did some stupid stuff when I was growing up, but I don't know. Some of the stuff that I've seen him do and I hear, and I'm like, this kid is just too much, man.
Yeah, I heard he's disrespected Seth Rogen pretty bad, and Seth Rogen's called him out in public and shit.
Talking about him.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't it earlier this year that police tried to raid his house for eggs because his neighbor said he egged his house and they found coke in his house?
Yeah, you know what?
Who he hangs out with? Freaking Floyd Mayweather and shit.
Yeah, that's.
Are we still talking about Justin Bieber?
Yeah. So
for some reason, yes.
Let's talk about picking again.
Yeah. Let's talk, buddy. How is it going? Thank you for taking the time to show up.
Like Seth Rogen would just totally wail on his fucking ass. He's never gonna do nothing about that. Like Seth Rogen would lay on the freaking kid, suffocate.
Retro Josh.
I think Gil Daddy did not get the memo.
How are you doing, Josh?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
Good.
Are we memoed?
Did you set a priority, or I haven't received my item yet?
Standard.
I think I'm gonna file a case on you, Chad.
Do you know what
because
happened to my
it was our item was not as described.
Liver.
Sorry, Josh.
Josh?
Yeah.
The A&C trio, are they still around?
Oh no, they quit YouTube like a long time ago.
Okay.
Who?
The A&C trio, they 3 kids around Josh's age that were making videos last year.
Okay.
Hey, Josh, you should hook up with our friend Mass Pickers, man. You two are 17 years old.
Who?
Mass Pickers.
Yeah, his name is Zachary.
He just got an ebook on Steve.
We had him on
I have to look him up. I have to look him up.
Yeah, look him up.
Mass Picker. He's 16. He's getting ready to turn 17.
Dang.
And what did he just get, Kevin? And sold?
Oh, he sold a Louis Vuitton shoes for $468. And then he sold that today, and then today he picked up a what was the Laura Piani? What was it? Anyways, he's gonna sell. I think it was like a coat or a sport jacket. And he's gonna sell $300. So that's a pretty good one day.
Yeah.
So Josh, tell everybody who you are, man. What do you
What
do?
do you
This
do?
is the meet and greet. And...
Go for it.
16, pretty much like any other kid, except instead of mowing lawns or flipping burgers, I flip stuff on eBay.
Right on. You practiced that, didn't you?
Actually, no, I literally just came up with it, and it seemed,
Good. You
seemed pretty smooth, so I went with it.
So Josh, where you from? Where do you live?
North Carolina.
Okay. Cool. Nice.
Kim, did you hear what she just said? I bet his mom is proud.
I'll tell some of the things I sold sometimes, and she'll just be like, whoa. Like, a lot of times you won't believe it, but...
Wow. That's so cool.
Well, I think that's a typical
Pretty
reaction.
fun watching her face. When I tell her, like, oh yeah, I sold a coffee mug for $20.
Yeah.
Or something like... I decided, Kevin told me I didn't need a suit, but I decided to throw on this Burberry that's twice my size. Anyway.
Hey, it's Burberry. That's awesome.
Hey, represent. Same here, Josh. Got the Burberry blazer with the gold buttons and shit. That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully I sell this one while I'm on here, too.
Hey, watch the language, Kevin.
Yeah,
Watch the
Kevin.
language.
Sorry, you guys cut out. What did you say?
Oh, I said watch the language, man. You can't even see a rated R movie yet. You're dropping
sorry.
Yeah, Kevin, man. What the heck?
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just messing with you.
Retro Josh, David doesn't remember meeting you. So, Josh, David, Josh.
What's up, man? Love your videos.
Alright, man. Cool. That's awesome, man. I hope my kid, when he's 16, is going to be doing this stuff too, because I don't know. I keep telling him, you know, he's just, I need some money, and I'm like, well, I'm telling you what, when you're 16, man, you can either get a job or you can sell stuff on eBay.
How old is he now?
He's 11, but that child is money oriented. We pretty much had to force him to do football this year because he doesn't want to do anything but stare at a computer screen or Xbox. And he went to his football meeting, and they gave him these Optimist cards to go sell. He went out. He had all of them sold within about 2 hours.
Yeah, I sat him down. I'm like, this is what you say to people. When you knock on the door, you say this. You say this, you tell them about features, benefits, and you cater to their interests. And he's like, okay, Dad. And he just like walked out in the neighborhood. He comes back. He's like, I sold them all. I need more.
That's good, man. Quick learner.
Don't make them wait till we're 16. I started at 12. Start them early. That way, when they're 16, they'll know what they're doing.
And see, we've taken him picking with us before, and I mean, he found, what was it that he found for you that went for like $60? It was like
I don't remember.
a vintage radio or something. He found it, and we gave him.
Yeah.
Wheelie 5 says, being around the reselling community, I'm sure Josh has heard it all.
Oh yeah.
But you know what? I mean,
I'm wearing a suicide silent shirt right now. There's nothing you could say.
Regardless of your age, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to do it with all the tools now. I mean, like I said, I mean, Chad, you and I were talking, man. I mean, we didn't have the tools back then, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have. I mean, I keep saying this, but I didn't have eBay growing up, Josh. So when I was your age, I didn't have eBay. We didn't have Amazon. We didn't have Craigslist. I mean, we had to sell at garage sales and flea markets, and you know, I used to take my trading cards to school and stuff, man. I mean, it's so
funny
easy.
you say that because I'm just playing with trading cards right now.
are those sports cards?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No cars, no dinosaurs.
I kind of think that market is really saturated now. There's certain cards.
Your dinosaur got a flat.
There's certain cards that are worth money, but I think the trading card market is really saturated now.
When it comes to like cards, it's just knowing which ones to look for, especially when it comes to like games that are played competitively, like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh. Like 99% of cards are worthless, but at the same time, if you're on competitive level like me, I'll have cards in my deck that are $40, $50, and there are cards that have gone way more. Like there's a card right now that some people use. It's the card that you can only get by topping an event, and people are paying like anywhere from $300 to $1,500 for that one card.
Do you have those cards? Do you have those cards?
Which
I don't have the
card
$500 one.
Okay.
What's the name of the card?
Well, the $500 one.
The one that, the one you were just talking about.
It's called number 106 Giant Hand.
Wow, I have no idea what that is.
Giant Hand, is that a white Magic card where it can block like 99 other guys?
No, that one's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Magic cards, I honestly don't know much about. Although I know there is one card called Black Lotus. It's from like very early days of Magic, and I don't know much about it because I just started playing Magic like a month ago. But I know on the low end, it's like a $2,500 card, and it could go up to $5,000. It's just
oh my gosh,
crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Black Lotus is the
$5,000 for a little cardboard like that. It's nuts.
Wow.
Yep. Boogie 2988 plays Magic the Gathering.
Who?
Sean?
It's called Boogie 988. Is that what you said?
See, now you made me forget.
Oh yeah, I am.
Yeah, he knows that.
Boogie.
Yeah.
Help me out.
He's muted.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I was going to say, Resell Rookie said, I sold candy sodas and potato chips out of my trunk in high school.
Yeah.
Really funny that he says that.
No, I mean, but you know what? I mean, stuff like that. I mean, everyone has stories about how they started it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and that's what makes everyone unique, right? I mean,
I started in 5th grade, man. I started in 5th grade.
I have to mute this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta mute it for a second. I have children screaming.
Didn't realize I was on mute still.
Yeah, they need to back me up. Boogie 2988. He's a big YouTube.
He said he knew who he was.
I watch him daily.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own hustle, man. You know what my brother used to do was back when we were in grade school. He was a good artist, so he would draw like this is when Michael Jackson was still in the prime, and like he would draw pictures of Michael Jackson and sell it to his classmates for like $5.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own hustle, man, and everyone has their own beginnings, and that's what makes everyone unique. That's what's cool about it.
Into that.
Huh?
Same thing. Tried to get my nephew into doing that.
When David was little, he used to sell cutouts from the lingerie magazine.
No.
That totally fits, man.
I used to sell them for kids' lockers. I'd be like, check out this picture, check out this picture. But when I was in 5th grade, I used to go to the store. It was like a little mining town, but I go to the store, and they had these like sour balls that you could like buy a bunch of these like sour candies. And I'd buy like a big bag of them, and I'd take them to school, and I'd sell them for $0.25 a piece. And I started just getting all these quarters. And then when I was in junior high school, I used to wait for those sales around the area. They had candy bars for $4. And I'd go buy these candy bars for $4, and I'd take them to school, and I had this little lock box. And the teachers started just like letting everybody buy candy from me. I had like all these different candies in there, and they would let me sell candy for like the first 5-10 minutes of class. And then all of a sudden, after about a month or two of selling all this candy, like I always had money. I don't know how much money I had because I was a kid. I thought I was rich. But
well, when you're that age, $5 is a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
So.
And I have all this freaking money, and the principal called me in the office one day and it's just like, well, you're selling candy at school. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, well, you're taking away from school profits, and let you continue selling. let you continue selling if you give all the profits to the school.
Oh wow!
I was like, what?
Yeah, he was
And
just
he-
typing the same thing.
And
over
he
here.
goes, yeah, you have to give all your profits to the school because you're taking away from our sales. And I'm like, it ain't gonna happen. Why would I freaking sell candy?
That's dumb. That's dumb.
I remember it was like when I first started reselling. I bought a electric guitar. I paid $100 for it. It was like it wasn't like exactly a Stratocaster, but it was still a Fender. So it was like a 1980s, 1990s Fender, and I paid $100 for it. And you know, I think I just turned 13, so my dad was still helping me with everything. So we put it on Craigslist with the case and all at put $400 on it. Very next day, I came and grabbed it off me for $340, and you know, that was me being 13 after doing it for a couple months. So like right then and there, I'm like, holy crap, I'm freaking rich.
Oh yeah, right. You're 13. You just made $240.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
No, that's good. That's good, man.
Like,
That's
that dude left our house with the guitar, and then we hopped in the car. We went and got us some nice Applebee's, and that was my night.
yeah. No, I love hearing stories like that. Man. That's awesome.
And I love Applebee's Finch artichoke dip too.
That's awesome.
And you know, he's at that age, man. I mean, he's got the discipline and he's learning this trade early. And I mean, there
No,
won't
that's
be.
good. He bought his freaking car, man.
Oh yeah, I'm saving up for a motorcycle now.
Oh, what kind? What kind?
Well, I'm probably just gonna start out on a Rebel 250 or something like that.
It's a great beginner bike. A 250. How tall are you?
I'm about 5'2".
Okay. Still short, but no, it's a great beginner bike.
Hey, Young, he's almost as tall as us.
I know. hey, you know what? I got a few more inches on you though, man. Probably about another 50, 80 pounds.
Y'all is like 5'2".
Hey, Steve Reagan didn't die. He's in the comments.
Oh,
is he here?
We have Raken in the comments, and we also have someone Bells that wants to join in the.
Well, we gotta get my boy Raken in here though.
Yeah, we gotta get Raken in.
We have Raken.
I'll get off. I'll get off.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
You play FIFA?
Say what?
You play FIFA on Xbox?
Oh no, I was never much about soccer.
No, yeah, I just started getting into it again on Xbox. What do you play? So I mean, seriously, I have you on my friends. We gotta play something.
I got Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, Battlefield.
You got Call of Duty?
Oh, you have which Battlefield do you have?
Doesn't every 17-year-old?
I got 2, 3, and 4.
I think I got 4.
You guys want to hear something funny? It's like when the whole World Cup was on, I remember my colleagues were saying, "Man, you been watching the World Cup?" I'm like, "No, I'm not watching the World Cup. I'm an American. Americans don't watch soccer."
Yeah, because Americans don't win at soccer.
Like, what the heck?
Dude, we did freaking awesome this year.
Yeah, I think we did good. I think we did. I was watching it, man.
We did amazing this year.
You're asking if the kid plays a soccer game. Come on, what are you thinking, man?
Hey, I used to play keyboard soccer
when I was in.
Soccer sucks.
Video games. Come on now. Who
The
plays
game is
soccer?
actually addicted. I downloaded the demo and I kept playing it because you can play like one half. And man, I got obsessed. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it. I bought it like last month. Come to find out, this month the new one's coming out. So I paid $60 for a game that's gonna be a year old in like this month.
The closest thing to a sports game I'll ever play would be UFC. Because, I mean, at least then someone's bleeding.
I was thinking of buying that one. If I buy the new UFC, oh shit, is that just for Xbox One, huh?
I still.
Well, I'm getting a PS4 in like Saturday, so I think if you pre-order it, the thing is, if you pre-order it, you can get Bruce Lee, so that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that commercial. Hey, Raken, if you're out there, man, get on. Love to catch up.
I think he's going to bed, maybe. I don't know. He knows where to find me on Facebook, so if he wants on, I'll send him the link.
Going to bed, you know. Every time I talk to him, he's always tired. I don't get it.
He's hustling too hard, is why.
No, he hustles hard, man.
You saw him under that package of all those packages. I bet he was using a big old blazer and a flat rate padded envelope as a pillow under there.
He works hard. I give him that, man. He's a hard worker, man. He don't mess around.
I'm still all about Halo 3, even though I don't play it very much anymore. But I like Halo 3. I've always liked Halo 3.
You have Halo 3?
Oh, I love Halo 3, man.
For what system?
Xbox 360.
Pop it on, man. I got Halo 3 too. Let me know. Give me
Oh
a-
yeah, 3-minute party. Let's do it.
Oh, man. I used to always play Call of Duty, man. I always went back to the old school Halo 3, man.
Dude,
I just
Halo's
love
fun. Shoddy snipers. That's my favorite.
I used to always just grab a warthog and run everyone over with a buddy in the back.
Yeah.
None. That was always the fun part.
That was my favorite thing to do, man. You get like a team member that just was awesome on the guns, and you were awesome at driving, and you just drive around forever and nobody could kill you.
You know that map of Valhalla?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like to go on that one because it's got all those little ramps. So me and him would just go back and forth across the little ramp over the river while he's shooting people with his machine gun. I'm just running over anyone in front of us.
Until that Banshee takes you out. Until that freaking Banshee comes along and just.
Really, this is not a gaming channel.
Oh,
it's not?
Oh, I loved it, man. What I liked, I would always play Call of Duty, and when people would just kill the shit out of me, I'd go back to Halo 3. Because in Halo, you get shot in the back, and you can still kick their ass. In Call of Duty,
Yeah.
in the back, you're dead.
Yeah, basically. I play zombies on Call of Duty. I'd be on there for hours daily.
I'm not a gamer, so I can't relate.
I'm not a gamer anymore, but I used to play a lot of. I always go back to Halo 3. Man.
I used to play Halo 3 a lot.
You guys
but I
ever play
still
Soldiers of Fortune?
My nose is
Soldiers
itching.
of Fortune?
Quit hitting your nose, Chad.
You guys ever play Soldiers of Fortune?
No.
I don't play games. Period. I don't. So one thing about me is I don't play games. I don't watch television except during football season. I gotta watch my football. I don't do. Yeah, I don't do any of that. So
I couldn't make it without television. Games I could go without for a while, but
Man, I snipped up something.
I don't want to like at all anymore, but mainly because it kills my time, man. I get done playing games and I'm like, shit, I've been sitting here for 4 hours playing a game. What did I accomplish?
yeah, see, and that's the thing, right? It's like I don't like sitting down and playing games for 4 hours straight because that's 4 hours I could have been outsourcing something.
Exactly, and that's the disease you get with this profession. I mean, that disease, man. Like every time you're sitting on your ass, you're thinking, "I'm losing money right now. I could be making money right now."
Yeah, absolutely, man. I agree.
Is Drew still here?
Yes.
I just heard his ukulele.
Drew, on the side on the chat, I found those shoes for you.
Yeah, I tried clicking on those and I couldn't
Cool,
get.
man. Thank you.
Oh, really?
You probably got to highlight the whole thing and then paste it into your browser.
Oh, cocksucker.
What?
Hey, look,
Oh, I see it. It only lists as half of it. If
Yeah,
you do the whole thing, copy and paste, yeah.
Dude, seriously, Mr. Retro Josh, Mass Pickers is in the chat now. You should seriously think about hooking up with him and doing like a show or something because you two are really good at this shit.
there we go. I see. Yeah, I got sub him.
Yeah.
What music? Oh, he said, "What music do you like?" Led Zeppelin, Judas Priest. I was never much into Judas Priest, but I love everyone.
I love Zeppelin.
What's it looking like, Ronnie?
One sold for
I'm usually
one.
like much right now. Deathcore, metalcore, pop.
Say again?
Deathcore, are you?
Oh yeah.
How much?
One sold for 150, and then another one was auctioned twice, and it sold for 31 and 81. It was the same pair of shoes. So
Man, they're all over the place sometimes.
Yikes! It's only 2 of them really.
Wow.
So the buy it now price was $150, and then the auction price was for the same pair $31 and $81.
Yeah, I see it.
Toad, do you like
was-
deathcore?
A little bit.
Have you ever heard of Attila?
You know, not good at names, but I mean, I might have heard songs or something. I'm not good with any names on any.
I was just at one of their cons. I just went to the Warp Tour last week. I went to
Did
Attila.
you?
I was crowd surfing. That was fun.
Oh the hell!
Okay, hold on. So Josh, you're 17 years old.
Almost.
Okay, you're buying your PS4. What, this Saturday? You said?
I'm not buying it. It's a long story, but
Okay. So you're getting a PS4 Saturday. You're in the market for a motorcycle. You're going to rock concerts. This is why you need to get into picking at a young age. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
Living the dream.
This is why you gotta be a hustler.
Dude, Ronnie's like, living the dream.
Oh yeah.
The dream.
At that same rock concert, I don't know if you guys know what Warp Tour is, but it's basically like a whole bunch of different bands come to one event, and they have like multiple stages going on at once.
Oh yeah.
So there's a lot of bands playing. So I was at a band. I don't know if you've heard of them or not, but it's called Mayday Parade. And I was probably like 3 from the front. At the end of the set, the drummer of the band signs the drumsticks, throws them at separate ends of the crowd, and it hits the girl in front of me in the head and drops at my feet.
Oh!
Dude,
that's
obviously
sick.
she wasn't very cute because you didn't give her the stick.
Oh, he'll give her the stick if she's cute enough.
Dude, I was leaving that to the imagination, bro.
You let it open.
Why do I hang out with you people?
Correct to Josh. I went to the Warp Tour back in the about mid 90s, man. I was young with my sister. I was able to see Less Than Jake. I was a ska punk fan. That was when Blink-182 first came out, and they were playing that.
I think Less Than Jake was there now. When I was there.
They're like 50 years old. They're from Florida.
Yeah. Mayday Parade's from Florida. They're from Tallahassee.
Yeah, I mean, I love Less Than Jake.
Dude, I'm pretty sure they were there last week, and I was.
Yeah. It was awesome to see them. And then, I think, remember MXPX? They were there, too.
I've never heard of them.
Damn.
Has everybody already been on the panel that was supposed to be?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. There's other guests coming in, I'm sure.
There's other people that want to join.
Wes is gonna feel bad. He's gonna leave.
I still say we need Raken in here.
What happened to Chad?
I don't know.
He's smoking.
Oh,
He's smoking his cancer dick.
I didn't fall asleep yet.
Oh, God.
He's probably close.
Yeah, he's out there just.
Hey,
just
speaking of
burning them down, man.
speaking of talented kids, there's a little shout out I want to give to this one drummer. He's 7 years old. His name is Avery Molek, M-O-L-E-K. You got to check this kid out. He plays Metallica. He plays Ozzy. He plays Rush. This kid is so amazing. He's 7 years old.
Wow.
And
You
check
just
him out on
Google him?
YouTube.
Oh, okay, on YouTube.
Yeah, just YouTube Avery Molek.
Okay.
This guy is so impressive.
You got a link it, Drew?
He already plays. No, I don't have one. You'll just have to look it up. But he's got like 30 videos.
That's
At
all right.
7 or 8, he was playing at 5 or 6. He was playing at 5 or 6 years old with professional bands on stage.
Jeez. Okay.
Phenomenal.
What's up, people?
Yeah.
Where you been?
Oh, smoking a cigarette.
That's what they were saying.
We don't smoke in the house, so
That's what they were saying.
yes, we smoke.
That's all good.
But Josh, Josh, you got to check out this drummer. He is so awesome. 7 years old.
I wish I had started that young.
Playing, yeah, playing heavy metal, and he plays conventional rock and pop. This kid is going to easily be the best drummer in a few years.
Man.
My favorite's Travis.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, remember? You know what I remember the most about you, man?
What?
You and your bubblegum machine.
Oh, yeah.
Take them apart, clean them, put them back together. You were like 14, I think, probably.
Probably somewhere around there.
Yeah.
I had Josh on California Picking about a year ago, and we sat and bullshitted with Bill Stoner and a couple others. I think Goose was on there.
Goose,
and he was just a youngster. So he's growing up.
I talked to Picker Goose earlier. He
Goose made a video about a week or two ago.
Who? Picker Goose?
Yeah, we had him on the show a couple weeks ago. Good guy. He likes records too.
Good guy.
Alex West. Dude.
He knows a lot about instruments and vinyl music.
I might be going sometime. I think either maybe next month out to Orlando for a meetup with him and doing some picking.
All
Wait,
right.
so who's off from Florida here? So I know Chad. You're where in Florida?
Destin, Fort Worth, Panhandle.
And where exactly is that?
Right on the Panhandle, in the middle of the Panhandle, right on the ocean.
Okay. And Kevin, you're where?
I'll just say Cape Canaveral.
Where exactly is that? I'm bad with my geography.
You know where? You don't know where Cape Canaveral is? You know where they shoot the rockets up now? No more. It's.
Okay.
Yeah. Right over there.
How about Atlanta?
How far are you both from
Atlanta's 40 minutes south of me.
Okay. Have you guys ever hooked up?
No, we're talking about it though.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are gonna hook up?
Well, you know, she's single now, and I think maybe Nikki's into that. So I don't know.
Kevin's coming to my house next month.
Yeah, next month.
You guys are hooking up, huh?
My girlfriend hit her bonus, so hopefully we'll be able to get up there.
There's a joke in there, man.
I have to make you know what? I have to make my way out to Florida one of these days, man. I'd love to meet up with you guys.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Don's a world traveler, man.
Oh, dude, I love traveling, dude. I love traveling. I do it all.
All you young folk out there were talking about where these bands come together and stuff. Back in my day, it was called Monsters of Rock.
No,
it's called Woodstock, dude.
Back in your days, it was Woodstock.
No, I felt like it was that Woodstock for a moment.
My uncle went to the first Woodstock ever.
Like all of a sudden, you know, I was just there listening to the bands, and all of a sudden, everyone starts looking
Look at
around because you can
Josh's
smell
icon.
weed. It was funny.
Wait, what were you saying, Josh? Say it over again. Sorry.
Yeah, we were just, you know, listening to the bands, and then everyone just started looking around because you could smell the
Look at
weed in the air.
Josh's icon.
Yeah.
His emoticon.
Oh yeah, the Pokemon. It showed my emoticon and not me.
No, you're good. You're good. I see you. Yeah, but there's weed at all those fucking concerts, man. That's crazy.
Hey,
Like,
Shaq, go to Facebook.
Okay, buddy.
He's talking shit about somebody.
Like, I'm thinking about going to Ultra this year in Miami.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How come none of you bitches can live close to us?
Where are you?
Yeah, where is that?
Idaho.
The moon.
Oh, that's right.
Idaho.
We're in the moon.
You're not a hoe. Cut it out.
Oh.
That's such an old played out joke.
Alberto says, Kevin, can I watch the hookup? I don't know, man. I'm just kidding.
So you'd like to know, bro.
What'd she say?
She says you can't have Elena. She's hers. Mine too, because she's mine. So Elena's mine too. So I got my picker wives.
Hey,
See?
Young. Oh, sorry, Dave.
Are you kidding me, Wes?
No, bro.
Wes, you're good, man.
Hey, Young. How long does your camera work? Your eyeglasses, dude. I was looking at those.
Oh, they you can record for about an hour straight. And unfortunately, when I was with Sean, I left them on. We were at a garage sale and I left them on. I didn't realize they were on for like a half an hour. That's why I ran out of juice.
Yeah, there are some good things in there too, man.
Yeah, so there was like one shot of like 30 minutes at this one garage sale, and I'm like, damn. And
Hey,
so, huh?
Yang, will you add me on Facebook and send me a link to the glasses that you got?
Sure,
What
I'll
are
do
they?
that.
Durango pivot heads?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, those
nice.
are pretty awesome, dude. Thanks for showing those on channel.
I got a pair of $10 Chinese ones like a week ago, so I need to get an SD card, see how that does.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Josh, when they say they don't come with the card, all you need is like a cheap SD card. Then
Yeah, I just gotta find one.
No, TF.
Or
It's a
TF.
card.
I'm also planning to try and hopefully get a good camera to record with Saturday too.